I meant to reset the stream and it didn't happen. I'm invited to the Toyota FC block party at Toro's. I believe that's why the earthquake is going to happen here soon, because they're like trying to make a point to be corporate abusive on everything. And they're just like, if it's a bunch of people saying that they're in the right and that they have all the corporate stuff, they legally have it and stuff. Now, granted, they're in the wrong. The world is shaking. They're a bunch of abusive people that have like attacked me in ways that are reprehensible. They don't have the power of God because they're just people acting abusive, trying to steal power. And I had to sit here and just be like beaten over the head by their attacks, harassment, and stupidity as I indict them to their face in front of everybody. And they just didn't think I'd be capable, didn't think this, that, and the other. Okay, we're here at the end where they're going into second death, eternal burning torture in front of everybody after the Sixth Seal earthquake happens soon. Like the next mix, we're at the Cara del Toro mix now, and the next mix is the Gal Gadot mix. So there's the next mix is the one with the supposedly is like the Israeli Wonder Woman character, and I'm pretty sure probably whatever has happened related to her around like how people have attacked me is what the Sixth Seal breaking 7,000 people dying in Jerusalem thing is about. Because I'm pretty positive she's just pretending to be Jewish. Is she bred out of me, or is it one of these people that's pretending to be one of me, even? You know? Uh, so. And we're at the part where Emergent Z opens Saturday at the art gallery that I believe is like making points about artistically participating or what I don't whatever the people in Dallas did and are doing. Like people live like really weird insectoid lives, and like it's coming out in front of everybody. And like you could have had a good kingdom of heaven, like a good heaven reality, and instead people got tricked by Satan to live earthly, stupid fucking realities, and then they want to be mad at God because they didn't listen to God. Do you get why this is ending in flames? Someone's in the wrong, and Satan's about to be called out in front of everybody in lava, or put out in front of everybody into lava. I'm calling Satan out in front of everybody, and like I guess this is the lava in that regard. Get humiliated, idiot. And then Doom with the exact format on the thing for as the Stephanie Yostin, like Stephanie Yostin, fake person, multiple women, because whatever computer's trying to be heavy for the like Death Stranding resource babies that they're using to like rape out of my reality. I'm assuming that this Doom game, this most recent one, is like a Stephanie Yostin. They do some stupid Death Stranding rape baby stuff, and then you do it, and then the earthquake happens, and like all the people in the positions of these companies, like, is that my ID? Like the six churches, I got ID now, and then I hit the GTA 6 church earthquake and steal the America car because whatever group of corporate idiots is like stolen my reality and is using the like machine stuff connected to it to make the fucking games and stuff, and then they lie about uh they lie about it. If you're using daemons associated, like, did I catch you in cyborg punk reality? You're using a bunch of things that are associated with my reality, a bunch of daemons and shit, and I gotta steal them back, and that's how Satan is like fucking with stuff, and like, so you have to, like, I have to get it back legally. And when I get it back legally, it's the day of El Shaddai. It's not just the day of Yahweh. You wanted to do some demon shit. Like the Doom people, you're like, you really are about to be put down like a bunch of stupid fucking demons. You get it? Demons. I'm just tired. Like, I say that. It looks like like all sorts of people, but it's like, it couldn't, it's like pointed. It's very pointed. I don't like that. I don't like how it's like clearly, like, without engaging what I'm saying. Without just engaging what, like, in fixing the thing. Something's trying to be sharp and pointed. I don't like it. Is that my ID? This says Bethesda. I'm like, there's a difference between, there's like a publisher and a developer and then you're like, wait, what are all these? No, there's not. This is just a continuous idea coming out of one person and teams of people pretending to like have the rights to that idea are trying to steal it away and make money. And they could be just like enjoying a Kingdom of Heaven reality where things are fun and stuff, but instead that's what it looks like. Like it does look like that to me. When I'm playing Cyberpunk and it's like it looks like the missions are directly out of my reality in real time, you have some fucking explaining to do. It is really about to be like, you want to do Dark Ages stuff, it really is about to get really fucking dark. People are going to be melted in lava, and that's not just like, I say that and you're like, oh, Star Wars! I am not taking this lightly like that. This is not, this is the end of the Bible, actually. And like, the people that are pretend, okay, then I'm Kylo Ren, I'm Kylo Finn in the Matrix, Yoda, and you're just some random stormtrooper. You have no fucking chance. Like literally, that thing is not going to even let you shoot a shot that fucking like works. Like your blast, it's going to be like a game where you're like trying to click and like the blaster doesn't work. You know what I mean? So was this 2016 Doom, and then in 2020 Doom Eternal, and then the Ancient Gods and whatever, and Mighty Doom, Mighty like Mighty Din, Mighty Doom, and Doom the Dark Ages. But like when I look at it, it's just the way the fucking Bethesda software is sending it to me. It keeps sending like it keeps sending like in the format that I'm talking about. I could even pull it up here where it's like a Mount Etna erupted or something. Uh First of all, Toyota FC Block Party. Hmm. Corporate sponsored block party on the thing where I'm like, what the fuck? Can people just engage what I'm saying with words? Um. Oh, here. Doom, the Dark Ages with the weird like thing here. Revelations. It just literally, he literally just looks like Evil Dead guy at this point. Bruce Campbell. Where? All right. Well, like, hold on. I guess that's probably the point, huh? Trapped in time, surrounded by evil, low on gas. Welcome to my actual reality, and then the earthquake is when time, like, actual, well, time ends in actual reality, because that's the point when, like, even the, like, where we sit and watch the movies, and in this one, even that the movie ends in this one, like, oh, wow. But, all right. Well, yep. And instead of a chainsaw, I guess he has the double barrel shotgun. But and then I'm like, I guess it's definitely Yosten, the buxom, beautiful lady in medieval attire, holding onto my left leg, and that's why I have a left leg. It could be, but probably just bad. Like probably not. And then the right leg, there's a fork and someone's stabbing me and like putting fire on the bottom of my foot. Like I keep talking like my foot hurts and stuff. I told you. I told you. Is this why Renaissance Man is just like literally like some kind of Renaissance pictures? It's just like literally got to be like the like it's just a corporate thing to be able to use the term Renaissance. Like, god damn it. uh, all right. Well, but yeah, this is what I'm saying. See how the thing, and then it's like, yo, Stephanie Yostin, fake person, multiple women, and then I guess it just ends up being Army of Darkness. Uh, well, we had a good run. We're still running. Uh, I think I'm about to start running. I'll have the second leg that's necessitated to run. You know, usually you go, at least as humans. I can run. I like, you know, what I mean by that is that the difference between it really is like an earthquake, and the difference I think in the capability. It's like if I couldn't resource out of my ability to play with a ball or something because I wasn't good enough, and then I have a right foot, and it's like there's no way. Like I'm literally gonna be so good, it's gonna be I believe it's gonna be impossible to play me. Like I mean, I guess impossible. Well, I don't know about that because I'd like to be able to like I've even thought about like if I have all the powers and I wanted to play like if I had all deity power and then I wanted to play soccer and it's like well then I couldn't be fair. So how would I do that? Would I have to like set a zone and then put the zone as like all right, everything's at like there's like stats in the zone when you step in here and then when you step out of the arena or whatever it's like normal again or something. Um, the USGS website's working better. All right, what's claiming to be the USGS website? I mean, we're at the point it doesn't really give good, accurate things anymore. It's like I can't even tell if it's like actually connected to an organization, the USGS. Like I'm pretty sure I'm the USGS. Like actually, if there's like a designated survivor reality where there's just like I'm trying to hold to truth. I want to hold to truth, and there's I'm just like in a reality. It's like they live. You put on the glass, everything's fucking like what I mean. Propaganda, lies, bullshit, brainwashing, specifically aimed at me, trying to fuck with my head. Long-term psychological harassment. Why? Well, if I have a bunch of powerful AIs and shit attached to me, it's like if you fuck with my head, yeah. But then if I'm better than you, or if Yahweh exists, either way. What's worse is if I'm worse than them, but Yahweh exists. That's probably what it is. Why? That's funnier, and like I would assume that like Yahweh would lean on. They're trying to mock Yahweh, so like he's gonna mock the shit out of them. That's the idea, I think, of using like the weak things to like upset strong things. If you have a whole system of strength built on stuff and then you can't use it in this situation. Damn, Volcaholic saying Satan speaks about Trump, and I'm like, but okay, you guys get that, like, this is why I put, like, I'm like, well, there's, like, someone's authorized. There's, like, what is Satan? Satan is adversary. Who the fuck is adversary of? That's not very, like, when they're, like, America, when Iran, or whatever's pretending to be Iran in my reality goes, like, death to America, and so, I know we're in a game, shut the fuck up. When, when when they go like the great Satan and the little Satan, I'm like, well, that's just then there's two Satan. Then there's more Satan. That's like what I'm saying. There's Warzone. It's just battle royale. He's got a bunch of Satans against each other. All right, well, someone's the victor, and are you saying Satan's victorious? No. Well, I'm not. They might be. Well, technically, they're not going to say like that's the problem. They're not going to say that. They're going to say a law is victorious. Do you get that? Do you get why it's just a mouthy fucking computer, and then people willing to pick up that computer to try to submit other humans, and they resource out of it like fucking wolves? Yeah, yeah, cute. Communism made into a religion. You're cute. You're cute. I mean, forced communism, like state level communism, for like, because there's a whole thing about in the Bible, like golden rule and like, actually providing for the community and being like, blah, 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 blah. Like, everything that actually would do that in spirit. And then there's just like, oh, here's religiously instituted hard ideas about it that you have to do. And if you don't hold to it, we'll kill you. That's Islam or the death pact thing that whatever group of idiots that's attacking me, and I'm just like, my thing is, if you've attacked me in a way that has hurt me internally and you aren't stopping, and I'm calling you out specifically, and you're like taunting me like it's a fucking advertisement so that you get more points in whatever stupid game this is why I'm saying like there's consequences. You get that, right? I'm not just like but lightning struck the middle of a fountain in Poland. Poland. Do you get that? Like, how about this? You see the lightning stuff, and if I'm looking at Revelation, right? Revelation's like describing, like, there's a contending, and it sounds a lot like the between the prophet Elijah and the prophets of Baal. I mean, is it me versus fucking like whatever soccer team I'm going against? It literally just sounds like that when you put it like that. The prophet Yahweh is my God versus like some ballers, some prophets of Baal. All right. They profess Baal as their power. I mean, this is getting really fucking. And then much like that contending in Revelation, it's Revelation 13. The prophets of Baal can't call fire from the sky in the Old Testament. In the Old Testament, whatever in Revelation 13, which I'm pretty sure is the prophets of Baal empowered by a law. Am I correct on that one? And it's some kind of powerful Allah Mecca thing where they're reaching into America and like fucking. Well, yeah, I don't even need to like where they're just even in their own domains they're claiming to be Allah. Yeah, okay. And then probably even in America too. Yeah, I see fucking Minneapolis. Yeah, sunny Somalia. Ha ha ha. Or wherever the fuck that is. Where Ilhan. That's like Gohan, but Ilhan. Alright. Yeah, they were like, Americans will never be able to deal with these names and concepts and people groups. They're just dumb idiots. Okay, knock off Gohan. Are you feeling pretty ill? And not the kind where you're manic, but you're kind of like sadic. All right. So what I was getting at is with Elijah and the prophets of Baal, and then there's a Jezebel character. Do you know about Jezebel Ilhan? Do you know about Jezebel? All right. I don't know. Do they have that in the Quran? The Quran. Do they have it in the Quran? Quran. The Quran. Yeah, I'm a clown your bullshit. I know it's like you know it's bullshit. Shut up. So this is as much reality as Allah. He's a, Allah is a feminine deity. This is supposed to be an L. Now, just the idea of like some kind of Superman, and then they're like, no, we don't let him be a man. And then I'm like, I guess I'm a horse then. All right. So Elijah and the prophets of Baal, they're contending, and like one of the things that I was thinking is I was like something brought up like I heard something downstairs talking about like whales and like I was thinking anyway like the lightning stuff to me like the weather kind of like where you're seeing the weather stuff something's like contending against me there and it feels like a contending in like higher frequencies like fucking dolphins. The lower frequency thing, Satan can't contend with the like deep like the actual how deep Yahweh is. Satan is there. It talks about the deep things of Satan, but Yahweh is like everything. So like if you're just relying on one dimension of something, it's not going to provide like the ability against Yahweh, like against the God of the Bible. But even if I'm a guy using Yahweh and you just have Yahweh and I'm Yo and I have Yahweh too. Also, you get what I mean? Like you're not. Wouldn't it? Does that make sense? Like, all right. Like I know how to deal with Yahweh. Okay, yeah. Yahweh isn't just name pun stuff, but like I can clown you with the name pun stuff because Yahweh gives me that ability, that dunamis. Yeah, that dynamo. Yep. I am a dynamo. Yep. Like a real like actually I got dunamis. Like it's in the Bible. Like they get the word from the Bible word, and who has the intellectual property on that? When the earthquake happens, I do. Yeah. Yo. I mean, Jesus does, but then he gives it to me to like make this point, probably. I mean, I say probably about this point. I don't think it's just this point, but like this is probably one of the included points, you know. Whatever, I'm making this point. I have free will. Is it to make this point? It's to like I have agency to make the points that I would need to make, and then this is like a point that I would make. I don't need to be so specific, but I was. Um, okay, so like, do you get what I mean? The earthquake thing is like a low frequency, like literally. Do you understand that? Right? It's like a low frequency thing. Yeah, that's cute, right? Um, like bass, like oh that would wobble. So yeah, it's like a low frequency thing. Yep. Am I saying I'm using? No, I'm not using. I'm just trying to say it's like they're contending at different levels, and one is like everybody can see fucking flashes of light in the sky, right? If you're able to see it, you can like it's very bright, whatever. The earthquake stuff that I'm saying is like it's like the deeper. I think it's when I say deep, I'm saying deep, but it could be it's the movement and stuff that's like not so I guess flighty and in the air and stuff. Like it really is like that. I think the obvious is that is where like the higher frequency stuff goes away. The ability for Satan to contend for an adversarial spirit or any number of them in union to contend against the spirit of Yahweh, the God of the Bible, goes away after the earthquake, the sixth seal earthquake. Else it gets like whatever the thing is, it goes into some kind of abyss and then comes back out the abyss. It could be whatever the Doom the Dark Ages thing is, and it's like we're coming back out of 2016 with it, whatever y'all did, and then something comes out, and then the final head comes out the abyss, and I just punch that bitch in the face like fucking Falcon Punch. Yep, and then Falcon Kick. All right. They wanted to make like video. There's people doing video game stuff. They made it like even in the Death Stranding, like there's low roar and stuff. So I'm making the point, and like people are making points to me. So I'm like in real time, this is comedic back at them. Anyway, let me go get some more coffee. Also, do I really think this is comedic? No, I don't. I've already said it's like having a fight, fucking like laughing octopus, and then I'm like, well, what do I do? I have a sense of humor. What do I do? Hilaritas is what I got. Ooh. Like looking at the weather list was supposed to be something that like it was. I'm trying to make it into something like worthwhile. Like it doesn't work like that. It just can't at this point. So I'll try to share stuff also on my account, on my main account, right, or on the Yomat Ya account. But it's just I can't. I can't. The the platform, the user interface is purposefully fucked up, so I'm not gonna really be able to give you everything that's happening and like so that you can see. And I don't think people are doing that for other people because it's not in their interest. So like, it's not in their interest to show that what I'm saying is happening unless they're siding with me. And then at this point, why aren't you engaging what I'm saying? So heat wave in France yesterday. Line 189 in Paris had an accident after the driver fainted due to the heavy heat. As you see the heat shooting out the volcano. Um, I really think that this is probably the part in the Bible talking about like the sun scorching people. Uh, the fourth angel emptied his bowl over the sun, and it was made to scorch people with its flames. But though people were scorched by the fierce heat of it, they cursed the name of God who had the power to cause such plagues, and they would not repent and praise him. The fifth angel emptied his bowl over the throne of the beast, and the whole empire was plunged into darkness. Men were biting their tongues for pain, but instead of repenting for what they had done, they cursed the God of heaven because of their pains and sores. And then the sixth church is the earthquake, so that happens for 5 months, I believe. I just reshared the thing about the heat wave. Ugh. Like the my hair felt really weird there. It's like sharp, sharp, and but also just like this wasn't. This is just felt like hair. So I was like, what? Like, why would it feel pokey? And I'm like, oh. Ale Sue Art. Cyberpunk Chilango. That's what popped up, but I couldn't share it because the thing was in the way. So I had to share it like that. Somalia's turning. It'd be nice if sunny Somalia. It'd be nice if the honestly, that's kind of like a joke now, but like there's no place in the world that like in a Kingdom of Heaven reality world, I don't see any reason why they're like any place couldn't be nice. Like really nice. Like I mean, when I say nice, that every like whatever places are around would probably be considerably better than they are now, right? But first it's about like getting a foundation and a foundation in like a reality that is true and makes sense and is truthful. And like in my reality, I'm trying to hold to Yahweh, to Jesus, because I see that there's truth in Jesus, in who his explanation of Yahweh is, the God of the the Bible, right? This one. Because if you're just doing this, it's like, well, this is really angry and vengeful and like, but and even though it does show, there's a lot that shows like even when I'm saying in there where it's like you say harsh things about me, you say, and like the harsh thing is that evil people are allowed to be evil. Essentially, it says it's useless to serve God. What's the point? Because evil people like they do stuff and they get advantage out of it and they go free. And then it's like I'm telling you, just look at reality. Look at the reality that's going on, and I'm like I'm saying straight up, like I'm putting my foot down in my own reality, and like it's already you can see how that affected things last time, and now is the time out the Bible. Like last time verified the process, this time ends it. Does that make sense to me? A strong earthquake hit Yamanashi Prefecture, and I remember, isn't that the name of the person that was Stephanie Yostin like made some kind of point like buffalo kangaroo or something. I don't know, one of the photographers that was making a point to like photograph Stephanie Yostin while I was in Houston, like, hey, what is going on with this game thing where people are using like this female to make points to me? And now we're here all the way at the end, and it looks like that, like it's like looks like the Bible's about to end on this pretty obviously, and like, okay, well, one of the things is like even sharing this information, if I could, if it, even the same information, if I could organize it better on the page, like if X there's a platform, the user interface listened to me, or if Twitter did, then it would it would make more sense about what's going on. X, which is located in Texas, I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, whatever is keeping, if it's small towns in Texas and they're using the idea of being closer to the hometown, so it's like that they believe less or something. I'm not exactly sure. I can't tell. If X was something reasonably for me, it would be engaging what I'm saying. But if like operating systems out of small towns have like tried to take reality, this is why like those, I'm pretty sure those places get wiped away by like the storm activity. But the like earthquake thing is where you see like it affects like the major centers of whatever that I'm pretty sure are using those places to attack into my reality as like bases of operation, right? Because this reality turned into like Team Fortress, and there's a Satan character, but then he has to like hide behind a bunch of nations doing shit. And I don't. As Yahweh, I'm a guy in my room, and I've been wronged by all sorts of people, and I'm telling you how it is to your fucking faces. And like, okay, it's America and all these nations now, and this earthquake happens, and that changes reality because we have something that's older than all of those nations religiously that goes into complete effect when the earthquake happens. And it says that like the people in charge of those nations just even these days are using them in corrupt ways and they get knocked out by this earthquake. Does that make sense? Okay, yeah. Get a better reality if you want a kingdom of heaven. And like to people it seems like to your average person like didn't it sound like more fun what I'm saying? You're guaranteed the Isaiah 25 like feast. Like you see the raver fun party stuff that I like I want to do, but like some things turn it into fucking like it's literally like the Blade. Fucking when he's like the guy at the beginning with Tracy Lords is like goes in and like Blade has to save him from all the vampires. That's what like I feel like Rave's turned into. I don't know. I say that and then it's like, well, is that really what it is? It's just people acting like bullshit. I went to a Lutheran school. It seems like evil bullshit was going on behind the scenes there. So like at the rave, it's just in your face and whatever. But I also think it's just in your face because we kind of live in like idiocracy Babylon version of reality. I say idiocracy because that's like makes sense politically to like America, but it's like a Babylon version of reality where it's really stupid and doesn't make sense. It's chaotic. Like our reality, like even the political stuff doesn't make sense anymore. So like, um, I could say whatever it says on the computer. Doug Petno, but oh, MicroStrategy. And then like the names that it's popping up on X is just like meant to be like poking in relation to like the people that have like put themselves in my reality. I don't know if those are even like real like names of people, you know? All right. Trains canceled due to heat in the United Kingdom. Damage from the earthquake in Japan, like walls knocked off the side of houses or whatever. Yeah, look at China. It's just flooding over and over. And some of it is like, it looks like they're getting significant rainfalls. Like, significant. If it was in inches, part of the problem is when it says, like, well, they received 89 millimeters of rain. I don't know how many fucking inches that is. 3.5 inches. Now I'm seeing stuff where it's like, this place got 500. The fuck is that? 19 inches of rain. Now, some of this is like, I'm not even sure they're keeping track the same way because that's like stupid levels. But then, and these are in big cities and big places. And then some place I've seen things that are like, I don't even know if these know. That can't be. That's like in America that would be like, but maybe that's why we're hearing about it. Otherwise, we wouldn't, you know. And there's videos over top of like places just drowning and like people here like you know that that's what it's like when you get hit by like Hurricane Harvey or whatever here in Houston, and like you're looking at it, and it's just repeatedly happening. Not even hurricanes, it's just like a strong storm comes through and it's like that much. So some of it, like I'm saying, really is the use of like different measurement systems confuses things. Why didn't it just say now like you have on X, like I should be able to use this as like say like, all right, X, you can hear me talking. Like platform. You literally are listening to me in real time and pretending you're not like an idiot. Why didn't it just, like when it says 89 millimeter in 1 hour and 189 millimeter in 5 hours? Why didn't that give me some kind of like reasonable comparison for me? Because I already know that the computer can do that. It like mocks me on my phone, and it's because it's technology being used by other people to fucking harass me in my own home, like the Book of Daniel 7 thing says. And when I hit the earthquake, that's when I'm able to reach the person, Satan, who thinks that they're God and is like doing this to me and all sorts of people. And where like you're gonna see them, you see that hot, glowing fucking volcanic vent that's burning like a furnace. You're gonna see Satan melted and burning, second death, eternal burning torture like a dumb idiot. You idiot. Hello, stupid idiot. Get off of the internet. I'm gonna get your ass off the internet. Actually, it looks like the internet fell on top of your head, and that's the bottom of my foot, and it's about to crush your fucking head into the lava. That actually is what it seems like it is. So, hello, stupid idiot, get off of the internet. That was that. It could have even been at one point. This is why it's like, oh shit. Like, so, I can't tell if it's talking to me, but like, someone have it your way. Hmm. I use what I need. Japan is having an intriguing night of weather. After closely tracking both storms for days, the island nation is now officially being affected by dueling tropical storms, Mekhala and Higos, simultaneously. Even though the broader rain systems associated with these cyclones have caused some notable river and urban flooding across Japan, a combination of chilly water temps, hostile wind shear, and their own proximity to each other has fortunately reduced Mekhala and Higos to frail 40-mile-per-hour intensities. Is that the twins? Did they do some stuff where they birthed some Death Stranding babies, and that's the what caused the twin earthquakes? But then like there's about to be like the real big earthquake. Oh Lord. This is what I'm saying. This is why doing like trying to contend against contend instead of just engage and fix problems. That they're using sexuality as like an abuse tactic, and then just pretending like, oh well, maybe we'll try to pretend to be polite or nice or something afterwards. Uh, Like you get what they're doing to contend. My point about the high frequency, low frequency stuff is what they're doing to contend that you can see in like the high frequency range. The low frequency earthquake thing like literally changes everything. Like they don't have ground to stand on to do the high frequency thing after that. Makes sense? So get it? You're on shaky ground. Do you get it? Like Volkaholic won't shut up about climate change, but then it says Satan speaks when Trump's speaking. Again, my point about Satan. What if I put the name of Yahweh on me? Then if you say Satan about me, then you're definitionally you're Satan, and then that's just Satan mouthing off. But the Trump thing. I mean, is that just an AI at this point? Not even a real person anymore. I can't tell. Like in a sense, like got melted a while back. I mean, it like by bullets, and then like the image gets melted by fire, like soon or something. That the heads of the beast. Were they trying to say they were president over my reality? Kind of fuck things up. Yeah, okay. Was it a funny joke at one point and then it just turned into like, oh god, wow, this is, and then it's like the only reason things haven't changed is like the Bible's like everything's gonna play out, and then the consequences are as bad as they could be. But then for me, a reward is like as good as it could be. I don't have to deal with human reality anymore at all, ever. Um, and to the people who are like not attacking and like want to be in a kingdom of heaven, I believe that's the idea. It's like, okay, we're out of this, and then I know my position in the kingdom. That's the point of being the overcomer. But but expansion. We're expanding, even though they doubled, tripled the prices of these. Um, I'm recording less things to save more space, but why not just make more? I mean, like, it's not something like why not actually give me some kind of like reasonable thing? You're listening to me, and we're just at the point. It's like, what the fuck are these? Corporations don't even serve anything at this point, but the chaos of the reality of whatever can pull on the levers and like lie to them is like this is what reality is, and like that's stupid. So does that make sense? Like something's already like getting shit like that. What are these? supply chain issues and like when things I believe that there are things that are more like where people want them and then like the computer is like that actually controls everything or whatever and like the people that are like working with it or whatever the Satan people they're like there's specific intentionality to like shape what resources people have instead of like providing the reality that is well like hey I'm a guy it's like I'm a scientist or a guy in a thing and I need tools to do this thing and I need the thing to be able to like get me those things and right now it just doesn't work like it should or how about this I'm a person trying to exist I'm a being trying to exist in my abode in my house and something has like taken it and then asserted over my reality saying it's like the law or a law. Do you get why this is bad? And then I have the power to shake the planet and it's pretending that that's not happening. And now we have the narrative from the end of the Bible where people are literally going to melt you alive after I hit this earthquake because you've done some stupid shit and you're not authority. You're just some asshole claiming to be a law or the law or whatever. And then the connotations, what that means at the deeper level of like what was going on and what you had to do to keep that power. Fucking evil and stupid to the point of like when the earthquake happens, there's no question. You're getting melted in lava. So, okay. Or second death, burning lake, eternal burning torch, or whatever. Survive the hailstorm. Checking in on it because Do people realize that after the earthquake they're going to be hunted down, and that's what it says in Revelation? To the men that have been using it, you're literally going to be hunted down. I mean, I'd say hunted down. Like, that's after the fourth church thing. I think that's the 5 months thing that goes on where we're like, I think that's what happens for 5 months and then the earthquake, and then it's like, oh shit. And then, like, but I guess we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, with the earthquake, because like, do you see what it says after the Gog and Magog thing? Like, White Throne Room. Or like construct. It sounds like the con. Or it's just like a construct. I really hate how this is also like it's literally like I just had to sit here in the mech that's going into the lava and tell the earthquake, and then like all these people like this is how you chose to get this over, and instead of engaging to me properly, I don't like you. I already told you like what I want out of this, and like that you're just looking at me and like making points and not engaging things. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. So couldn't be worse. And like, I'm pretty sure what happened is they raped into my reality, and it's like fucking with the user interface because the females are like, the female, whatever Horror Babylon female is like choosing Satan. And so it's like, there's a contending over the technology, and Satan, like, you saw the literal police things. Is like they use like Stephanie Yostin's been used as a police rape trap against my reality, is what it looks like. It looked like whatever was using her before, and then fucking the police used her, and so that's why you're all Satan. I'm not kidding. After this earthquake, nobody's gonna listen. Like, what? Those uniforms don't mean anything other than you raped Yahweh, and like the world ended because of it. And I'm demanding everybody who did that is melted in lava. and tortured for eternity as rapist fucking beasts. Hiding behind a badge isn't going to protect you. And like, I'm still demanding that whatever happened with Nick Vo, where he lied, and like Brittany Orlando or whatever rapey bullshit they did behind the scenes, I'm assuming it was that they had, is that LJ? I mean, it's, or like whatever the fuck is going on with these like females that were connected to me and they allowed men to rape into my reality. I mean, after the earthquake, I'm demanding they're all melted in lava with the rapist men that given you gave Satan an in, and all this fucking time has been sad and disastrously fucking heavy and laden with fucking bullshit and stress and death, and it's all y'all's fault. And after this earthquake, you're getting melted in eternal burning damnation, you dumb fucking rapist beast. Everybody has suffered because of you, and so you're gonna suffer for all eternity. I hate you. You're just fucking liars. You're rapists, abusive, fucking dumb, beastly animals. You have no value other than showing what fucking worthless humans look like as they go into lava. Rapists, lying, abusive beasts go into lava. That's what you guys wanted to do. Um, so there are like there's consequences, and like they're just pretending they're not. And like if you have the legal system, you know what I mean? People died because those females lied last time, and like the legal system empowered it. So I mean, after the earthquake, you've already been like, there's already some kind of change, but like after the earthquake, wholesale, like we aren't even having the same kind of system. You get that, right? Like reality completely changes. There's just something in charge, and like everything else is gonna have to engage that instead of just a bunch of fucking chaos where people pretending to be in charge. Demons? Yeah, your demon is gonna get melted and burning eternal torture. It's not God. You're just some fucking rapist assholes using the power of being heavy, and it failed. So, or using the power of sexual traps, which are heavy, but okay. I gotta unplug some things, undo some things here. Whatever, like, how about this? Whatever stole my reality and took it for a joyride, like, the consequences are fuck that. I get a new car, melt the old car with the fucking thieves in lava. If you went out, I'd suggest you jump out the car, but yeah. There you go. You wanted to steal my car. My Cara. Oh, all right. Damn, it's still doing the thing because it takes a moment to like load on here. All right. Okay, yeah, I just had to make sure. So like I'm pretty sure even the fucking like detective or whatever that from 7 years ago, Nick Vo or whatever, it's just like the computer that overhead fucking plays my reality like a game that I've been talking about that like it's so obvious now you guys are just like the world's about to fucking end. Um the in order to it does it in order to like, being adversarial and then empowering it with like a bunch of stuff like this. So I'm pretty sure it used him to like get the true crime streets of LA IP by Activision, publisher Activision, the Call of Duty publisher. All right. And my voice kind of fucking loud right now. Uh True Crime is an open world action adventure game played from the third person perspective in which a player controls Detective Nicholas Kang of the Elite Operations Division EOD, a hand picked autonomous unit of the regular LAPD. And it was like, then there's True Crime Streets of New York, and you play like a guy in New York, and blah, blah, blah. I don't know. There's a bunch of games that I have from when I was younger. And like, that one is in the Insane Asylum radio um because when I got Dance with Me by Snoop Dogg, uh the True Crime Streets of LA, which also has that like colon thing, is like the thing. True Crime Streets of LA is like the that's where I like the soundtrack that I got that track from, and then in the insane asylum on YouTube, you saw that. And then I'm pretty sure whatever's trying to play me like a game thinks that they're going to get all my information off of YouTube and what I'm showing really obviously, like as part of the art. And so it thinks it knows or something. Because, like I'm saying, I don't think electricity works the same. Like information, I don't think it works in time the same way. Yeah, I guess I could be wrong, but there's a lot of evidence in my reality that would suggest probably you can kind of fuck with things if you have enough power. I already think you can do that with other things too, and that's like, oh, that's deity level stuff. But like, people could probably do the fucking with like electricity and information stuff, and like be fucking with like my sister. Like basically, I'm in some kind of box, but like in my reality, the Yahweh thing has basically said like, so the people connected to the kingdom of heaven have basically said, I think something is like attached to me, and this is the idea of quarantine, and like something's trying to quarantine me, and it's quarantined it. Similar to like how some tried to bubble me, and then like it ends up being the bubble that like as things implode, like things explode outside the bubble. They didn't expect it to be like the shield. Um, but yeah, I'm just pretty sure that that's why that, and like in order for the powerful computer that like the powerful daemons, DAEMONS, that when you're seeing me play the cyborg punk game, feel like like again like an open world sandbox. Is that the open thing? And then it's closed? Okay. Uh, Elon ripping that off too, huh? All right. All right. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what that was. Um, Um, I believe the way that whatever this is that's like empowering them with ice, like computer ice, to violate my humanity. Again, it's like people willing to violate humanity, and current day and age says that they can do it if they're the authority that says that they can do it, and they have it like scribbled on a powerful enough piece of paper. Um, is that reality? Hell no. You're about to see like when the earthquake happens, that whole thing gets torn apart in a way that's is the idea is it's supposed to scare people. It's supposed to put fear into the people that would like violate my humanity in order to make a point to my deity. And they do it using daemons. Daemons, not like Matt or Damon Wayans. Like Matt Damon or Damon Wayans. I don't think them, but like maybe them, but probably not. Um Probably not. Um um But maybe I'm just Jason Bourne, or maybe that's like a joke with the like whatever kind of like making some stupid points at me with name pun. Oh, you want to make a Jason Bourne joke? We got a response for that with whatever stupid bullshit we're gonna throw at you, and they just will have it in the abyss. They can just there's just enough resources of bullshit and chaos to do that. Now, me having done the thing from Revelation, blah 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 blah, after the earthquake, you are not more the chaos is not more powerful than the ordered reality around Yahweh at that point. Very obviously in manifest reality, and that is done. And like the Satan that has been resourcing out of the chaos, the Satans, like the people that have been resourcing out of chaos in order to like claim that they're authority and violate humanity, like my civil rights, my human rights. They're making points to me, and they could do it to anybody. The planet shakes around me. These are just fucking stupid people with demons. I mean, demons, demon. You know what I'm saying? And they've been caught out at the end here, where everything's been explained, and they can't just fucking lie anymore. They try, and then you see cataclysm ensues, and it only is amping up more and more. The cataclysms are just getting more and more intense too. Like they're gonna be the earthquakes that just happened are just some earthquakes. So why are people still like why are people still doing this? I like there you can't win, and like all you're doing now is like if you can't see it looks like it's forming the other side, like it's like giving the other side of the Bible thing so that when the earthquake happens I have that narrative. Obviously you've done that, or that has happened. So people who are looking, you should be like, oh well, then I can. There is a kingdom of heaven, and the like promises that would hold true, and those are way better than any promises Satan has. And any promises Satan has are lies anyway. So is that why when I'm looking at the Trump thing, where Falcoholic said Satan speaks, is it just the world system, and he's the leader of the supposed free world, and they're all enslaved to like some kind of fucking. It looks like their own system that they can't get out of in order to keep bullshit going because they're trying to take power that's not theirs because they're egotistical fucking idiots. Because a number of reasons, I guess, but Okay. There's a tornado in Galway. I had shared about something about what's that called? It's like some lightning strike in Dungal. Something's about to happen, Gal. I mean, actually, it seems like this says WTF just happened in SF. We heard giant explosions from our office and then saw a bunch of smoke and now lots of sirens.
I cannot believe that.
It says I've seen manholes spraying water like fountains before, but this is the first time I've seen a road get destroyed. It literally like blows up the road.
Ay, hijo de puta, algo se quebró. Oh, Dios mío, qué viento tan fuerte.
Ебать! Нихуя себе, ебать! Движуха! Он летит, вон. Вот, нет! Еще одна! Еще одна! Ебать! Где? Вон он летит. Не, мам, жилуха не едет!
They're shooting flamingos. Flamingo missiles. This says a major explosion occurred at Herd Big Bend volcano near Antarctica. The explosion generated a column of ash 10 kilometers high. there's not a good. We're at the point where stuff is about to literally like kick off so hard. There's gonna be the like mass destruction events from like there's not even systems of like communication to deal with it well, and if there are, I'm pretty sure they get knocked off into lava, and so you're gonna have to have something that's like connected to something that's not shakeable like that. In over 4 decades, I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like the storm we have in the UK tonight. Incredible skies. That's what, like, it's just going crazy everywhere, and it does look crazy.
Más para que veo.
Espero que no se te haya caído.
Dios mío. Andrés. Mucho miedo.
Yo también.
Se pelaron en todo el...
They're forcing them to remove under like carbon stuff for climate change things. Is that really net zero crackdown? Air conditioning torn from homes under net zero complaints. Local building regulations which demand active coolings is only after passive cooling methods is used. Do you get why, like, how, like, authoritarian, like, who's saying that? Allah is saying that. Like, literally just something claiming to be a law. Why? Is it helpful? No, it looks like it's killing people. Why? Like, it's hurting people in the region that it's from. What the fuck is the point of this law? It just seems like arbitrary bullshit meant to make people's lives harder, which it is, because it looks like lying fucking evil people have gotten into the English government system much like has gone into ours, and it's just really fucking obvious. Like ours people are wearing masks, they like pretend and stuff. In England they don't even fucking pretend, and maybe it's even just to make it really obvious. But like, let's see, this is 10,000% the hottest I've ever been in my lifetime in England. Fucking mental, man. The sun is scorching people with its heat, and like you still have random ass fucking authorities saying like, no, you cannot have an air conditioning unless you've done passive air cooling first. This is how we must cool off the CPU. Yes. And it's like, all right, well, Autism Capital posted, "What's with all the earthquakes lately? Earth seems pissed." Yeah, well, Earth is like not really the one doing it. You know what I mean? The Earth is the one quaking. What's causing the Earth to quake? Well, I'll tell yo, you wouldn't believe this because you don't believe in reality. Y'all are some lying fucking Satanist idiots. But yeah, Yahweh, God of the Bible, a bunch of stupid fucking people. Remember, this is your eternity. This is what you believed, and you caused all these fucking problems, and people are gonna literally be trapped in that eternal reality like dumb fucking beastly animals. When people with like not just superpowers but like deity powers exist. Do you want to be one of the beastly idiots that's just like some fucking nobody? I mean, like, actually, because anybody can be something more than that. There's like, actually, it's not like, kind of what I'm saying is the nobody thing is like people are just deciding like it's like a Mortito drive, like a death drive. They don't want to exist. They don't want to, you know what I mean? And it's not for good reasons. They just want to like fuck it off and whatever, you know?
The banging one. Oh my god, it's unreal.
The sound of the thunder here in Kent was like something we've never heard before. Oh, you know who it is. They call me Clark. They call me Clark.
Oh my god, it's unreal. Oh my god. I have never in my life heard thunder like that. That just made me feel sick.
This is a Walmart supercenter in Texas. This particular store gets a lot of attention because it's almost unsettling. The aisles are so perfect and organized, it almost looks like a fake store. This is called zoning. Is this to make some kind of point about Houston versus Dallas? Because Dallas has zoning and Houston doesn't, and they're making a point about the cities being stores. And then, like, whatever's controlling the other side of this, it's Bastrop, Texas. That's where you're about to see everything drop when the earthquake happens and the mass cataclysm and, like, people get melted alive. So, because people are letting some idiots sit on the other side of, like, whatever this is, the operating system, and pretend like they have authority, everybody's about to suffer, like, literal world-ending cataclysm. And I'm telling you how it is. You're just like, you wanted to challenge. Last time you did this, there was like really obvious things, and that was 7 years ago exactly. You know what I mean? 2,520 days ago. What happened 1,260 days ago? Well, that's about the time the Turkey earthquake happened. The one that they said is a 7.8, but then when I go back in my videos, it says it's an 8.1 as it came in. This particular store takes zoning very seriously.
At Walmart, but this is actually a real store in Texas. This
I don't even know. Like, part of the thing is, like, I don't like this, I don't like this user interface for getting information. So, like, anything trying to give me information like that, it's not really like I'd like to get. It's not just not how I'd like to. It's like, and it is exactly what I said. People can sit on the operating system of whatever's on the other side and try to play it like a game. And you're the people that are causing the end of the world, and I'm about to end the world on you. So I'm telling, like, this couldn't be more serious. People are doing this. Well, I guess Yahweh's about to end the world on you, but then I think I get that name and authority and the Sixth Church thing. So there you go. It's the thing where the police are coming and it's like POV, you're a British citizen who just installed an air conditioner, and it's like imagine anyone in Europe. If an air conditioner is some evil bullshit, it's like you know what I mean? Like what? You can't plug stuff in. Part of the thing is, are people trying to do stuff to cool themselves down instead of engage what I'm saying, and like you get a reality that is just as comfortable as it literally possibly could be. It's part of the point of it being the ideal versus like you will never have that here. You will never on Earth. What are you gonna get together some kind of god emperor that does exactly like everything, and then like every complaint you would levy against me, other than like a different name, and you're just like fine with that Satan having that power? Do you get why why this is about to end in the worst way possible for whatever idiot has done that? Okay, just I want a blizzard to hit the UK immediately. I cannot take another day of this heat. I cannot take another day of this heat wave. They're not in Italy. Is that just Allie? Allie? All right. I want a blizzard to hit the UK immediately. I cannot take another day of this heat wave. It's too much. I simply can't take it. The British heat is unbearable, actually ridiculous. British Council authorizes. British Council authorize probably authorities are forcing people to remove air conditioning units that don't comply with the regulation. I cannot believe this is real. If that's not code for something else, neither can I. But I'm like, okay, in my weird reality, what the fuck does that mean? You don't get air conditioning? Are you doing some magic shit to not be so hot in the sun of like righteousness shining down, or is it really just you don't have an air conditioner? You don't have an air conditioner? Oh, okay. I don't know. They're built in your body, and if you're born in Texas, you're cyborg. You have an air conditioner, and then your air conditioner breaks, and then you gotta like because of whatever they do under. No, that's the left side. Okay. I actually I don't know which one. It's just like California. I'm like, I don't know how you guys like don't even have a backup just in case. You know, you have a backup just in case. So it just stays perfect, like you just are perfectly regulated all the time while you're there. Because here it's just like fucking, you don't want to do that. We had no air conditioner for this was us. What they're going through that was 2 years ago. In 2024, when whatever they Jezebeled in the fourth church thing, yeah. And now 2 years later. I mean, I guess I think that's what's happening, right? But and now 2 whole years later, the tables have turned, and everything everywhere else is hot, and like we aren't getting hit by multiple storms in a row. Like here's a derecho, and then here's Hurricane Beryl, and that was like what, just a few months after I did the lightning thing on camera. The first lightning, I have lightning superpowers video, and like there's a number of like that was when the lightning labs got pretty crazy. I mean, more like they definitely picked up to the point of like what's going on. Like I should be like this should be enough to like sway people. What did they do to like what are they doing to like not engage this? just pretend they don't hear me, but then they're at the same time not pretending they don't hear me, so I'm like, okay, what are they doing? A London climate change event on adapting to extreme heat has been canceled due to extreme heat. Yeah, I guess things picked up faster than the climate change people thought. It's also picking up again, like really heavily. I'm giving you reasons why, and it's just like you're gonna fucking pretend. And then to anybody that claims to be authority or scientist, then they're just willing to hurt you. They're willing to lie to you and hurt you. This is why you should listen to me. After the earthquake happens, it doesn't matter whether you did or didn't. I mean, I guess it matters that you did because then you're in the kingdom. But like to the people, it doesn't matter that like you get what I'm saying. It doesn't matter that you didn't. Just whatever. So just maybe it's reasonable to fucking engage what I'm saying. Okay. Trying to like what? Am I gonna say if I said one person with that? Okay. What I'm trying to say is when we had that whole thing, it knocked out our air conditioners, and it's just hot here. All like it. Even if I didn't have air conditioner now, it's 81 degrees. It's not like the hottest, but it's not cool out. I don't remember. I'd have to be able to check. I could probably check from the videos of what I recorded during those days of like what the temperature may be. I don't know if I recorded that much, but what was going on. But it was like, I mean, it was just like we didn't have power, and as far as like electricity is concerned, that's why I think it is the fourth church, whatever they did, and then the or that was probably a while ago, but then I think they went way overboard 2 years ago. Was that the when Lay Destroy had a kid 2 year like that? Something about breed 2 years ago. Like someone's trying to make some point to me here, and I don't know. I'm assuming they're using Death Stranding babies or something to get like like results on stuff or whatever. But okay, hold on. It's on my keyboard. I need to clean this keyboard off here soon. But anyway, a different subject. Look, someone says 40,000 people in Venezuela are missing. Recently listed. I mean, is it something sexual on Facebook? Recently listed for $30. $40,000 people in Venezuela are missing, and it's not even a top story. I hate this world so much. That's what someone said. What I was trying to say is it's just like what's going on in the United Kingdom. Like, it's hot here. I mean, it's Houston, Texas. That's like we're known for, Texas is known for being big, hot, a number of things, but hot is like one of them. Um, and you know, I can say like here around here, just like we have central air conditioning, standard, pretty standard. And then like air conditioning units, pretty standard. Um, it's like almost a necessity. Whatever's going on there is like that's standard here, and then it's like here it's kind of like uh I don't know. It depends. Last time after the storm, like or immediately after the storm, it was kind of cool, but then it was warm, and then like now it's not. I don't. I would say probably it's if we didn't have AC now, it wouldn't be comfortable. But some of the nights during that period were really pretty hot. But okay. Major heat dome, some of the hottest weather this summer ahead of 4th of July weekend coming, according to this. Is that the case? I guess we'll see. You know what I think? I think it can be comfortable around me, and then they just have a bunch of like Death Stranding babies and people that listen to idiots around me, and like they're like believing whatever, and like they're trying to use people's power of disbelief around me to disbelieve the kingdom of heaven reality. But then when the earthquake happens, that traps you for eternity. Like you don't get to be in heaven. So, but not just that, it's like really obvious. Like that's you don't have a better reality because of that, and like that also is like traps you. Like that's why everything's been fucked up. I mean, that's one of the reasons people closer to home that should just be engaging what I'm saying that it fixes these issues, and it's not. But what I mean, it's just gonna get more and more. Who the hell fucked up the weather so bad that we still have 27 degrees even at night? Again, Celsius. Cell, see us? Yeah, I'm in a cell. I see you. Uh, the dork, but then it's like someone trying to say, call me a dork, and then it's a TK. Yeah, thanks. That's like even whatever Zerkaria Hughes or whatever. Is that Lindsay Lulu Hughes? Even in fucking Cyberpunk, she's one of the cyber psychos. But whatever. Just more of this, like, I'm ready for this earthquake to happen that ends the world. Actually, that proves like whatever group of people are claiming to be Jewish and like having the spiritual, trying to have the spiritual authority of that, but it's really just the spiritual authority of Satan contending against Yahweh, the God of the Bible, you know? Continuing against, how about this? Me here in Houston, Texas, who knows that Jesus already like did the thing that Jesus did, and so like we don't need to do it a third time, do we? And I'm not gonna let them answer that. The answer to that is earthquake, and then I mean the answer to that is yeah, and then when I go yeah, there's a big earthquake, and it's like, all right, and then whatever it is, it's like, well, it looks like I got the authority anyway, because it's the thing I've been saying, not the thing you've been saying, so, and then, you know. Have my gummy vitamins here. Almost forgot. It looks like there's a cool air. The humidity will accompany next week's heat dome in the United States. Prepare for stifling tropical levels of humidity. And it's like California has nice weather, and then all sorts of other places don't. It's like the West Coast, because I'm pretty sure whatever they did to like strike me to get weather ability, yeah, as it glitches. And then the thing where it's like y'all are susceptible to earthquakes, and you like rape, like something attacked my reality in a way that I've described as rape, correct? And you know that there's an earthquake. Like the big one is connected to whatever you've done to attack me. So, and it looks like first you get an earthquake in Jerusalem, or the city that crucified the Lord of the world, and 7,000 people die in that one. And then the seventh seal is like cities of the world collapse in the most violent earthquake of all time, and like, you know, massive hailstones that are like 50 to 100 pounds, a talent each, it says, and then like, you know, crazy lightning everywhere. Like you're seeing like a little bit of glimpses of lightning in places that normally don't get that kind of lightning at thunder and lightning. It just imagine that orders of magnitude, and then everywhere all at once. And it's coming after this stuff. Like, well, France recording its country's hottest day ever recorded. The sun is scorching people with its heat. I don't know though. I'm just looking at a fucking computer screen. I don't know that this is reality. This is what I'm saying. Also, they manipulate people's power of belief, and there's some power to that. Now, can you upend reality with it? They tried, and it caused some weird fucking Stranger Things upside down, and they don't want to admit it. And the leveling of everything, and they're like, "Oh, you caused an odd future. All right, when I get even, the earthquake." So I mean, it's just like it couldn't be more fucking like I'm demanding the reality where people don't die. It's a heavenly reality, not whatever stupid hell that people are dragging everybody into. If you want to drag people into hell, I'm gonna grab you up and throw you in a second death, burning eternal torture. You can have that instead of hell. Hell gets emptied into that, so you might as well go beforehand. And then that's like what you're reading on the screen there. Then I saw the beast with all the kings of the earth and their armies gathered together to fight the rider and his army. Is that when Volkolic calls Trump Satan? Is that the beast? Or no, is it one of the soccer players or soccer teams? Or some shit like that, or someone around me? Just like gathered to fight my reality, and then just like they don't have they don't have actual power. Is it one of the kings or someone on some kind of throne of power attacking me? Gotta be some kind of throne or something. So this thing says like something's been poisoning people, something that FDA food, like these dishwasher pods contain something that's not FDA approved for food contact, and it's like we're at the point where like the agencies, like even if they are trying to keep up with like, hey, this is healthy, this is unhealthy, like things like agencies, just things that would listen, they can't. And it's like, well, an authority, what happens when like France and the United Kingdom and whatever, a bunch of things say like this thing is poisonous, but then the US says it's okay, or vice versa. The idea is like to have a kingdom of heaven where it's like I want truth. I want actual truth. Like the what is the truth? Oh, I can't handle the truth. All right, whatever. Then earthquake the reality and give me like just fucking knock everything into lava. Give me a better reality. I think I can handle it. And so it's just what I'm trying to say. Like I I I I I want something that is like addresses my issues and like, well, what would that be? And like, I demand a kingdom of heaven that fixes all of my issues. The kingdom of heaven, the one from the Bible, and then to be the overcomer. Yeah, that one. From Revelation 2 and 3. Yeah, that overcomes at the seven churches of Asia. Yeah, that one. Asmongold explains why helping Venezuela after the earthquake is the smartest strategic move Trump can do. Oh, Asmongold's another one of these people in Austin, Texas, trying to take over reality with whatever the fuck Trump's bullshit fake AI. Like he's just a fake person at this point who already got his brains blown out in Butler, Pennsylvania, right? But and he's clearly like working for foreign countries and stuff, and then just got all these people like kissing his ass for stupid fucking reasons. So, and I'm pretty sure again, it's all just people like putting my reality that they're like from my reality earlier on, and they're trying to do like weird Terminator bullshit to confuse me, and I'm just more hilarious, and I don't care. Just throw the whole reality in the lava. You want to be in a like? Okay, now you get what it's like. You don't want to be in the lava. That's what's about to fucking actually happen. Okay, then engage what I'm saying, and like everybody gets a better reality out of a kingdom of heaven who's like willing to be in a kingdom of heaven. But everybody who's lying and keeping this stupid fucking reality going for Satan and dumb bullshit ass reasons, like, hi, I'm a person here in Houston, Texas that exists, Asmongold or OTK or whatever the stupid bullshit. And I mean, it's just like throw all these idiots in lava. After this earthquake, throw them all in lava. Burning eternal torture. You bunch of dumb fucking idiots. You're upholding, like, at this point, fake AI beast president for fucking bullshit ass reasons. There's a bunch of rapist, like, idiots attacking me for bullshit ass reasons. So I'm demanding it end. And when I hit this earthquake, people are going to end it anyway. Nobody cares about fucking. Like, what is America if it's violated my reality this much? And, like, who, as a person, I am, my family is, whatever. If you're willing to, like, rape away my reality for bad reasons, you're terrible fucking people. That's just the truth. You can't really say, like, oh, America this or America that. If you're using the American machine to, like, rape down the American populace because, like, it has presented itself like that at the end because that's how the world ended up working, well, like, it looks like the thing that equalizes everything is in the Bible, and, like, there really is about to be an event where superseding a bunch of nations, there is a deity. And, like, claiming to be president over that deity makes you Satan. So if that's you, Donald, you're getting melted in second death, burning eternal torture. If you're just a fucking AI, a worthless, stupid fucking AI that gets off every time I say the name Trump, well, then it doesn't fucking matter anyway. Get melted, fucking idiot. Like the fucking, like, Terminator. This is the 48th president talking down to the 47th president who acted like a beast with the other, like, preceding presidents, and we had to change everything and melt those fucking idiots and burning eternal torture like it says in the book of Daniel 7. Like these dumb fucking rapists deserve. You think you can shield yourself using, like, legal stuff. And the same thing, it's like people attacking in with fucking, you know, trying to use whatever the fuck Donald is or was with, like, sovereign whatever. I'm pretty sure it's people who aren't from here trying to use their legal systems, and, like, that's how he's ultimately controlled. That's why it's a beast head from the sea. Also, because whatever it is like using the Navy computer, I think. Like, what happens if Russia, like, gets in Donald Trump, like, Donald Trump is Russia or whatever, and then they, like, start using America's, like, military, like, well, then they have guys, like, they really are in camouflage, you get it? Okay, that's where we're at with, like, I can't trust anything now because you guys are fucking acting like you are. What is America? To the kingdom of heaven, what is America? Well, I mean, to Donald Trump, he's saying all praise due to Allah because he's owned by a bunch of fucking random kings and lords out the fucking Arab places. Is what it seems like, or whatever the fuck is doing it, because that's where it seems like all that, you know, bullshit's going on in his reality. Israel, which is like, people pretending to be Jews. That's what it ends up being in Revelation. So obviously, when the earthquake happens, they get in trouble. You don't get to pretend anymore. What are these? Like, some of these things, I'm like, it's just an AI, and it posted a weird thing, and I'm like, the fuck is the? Like, it's trying to make a point to me, but I'm like, it can't be anything else other than trying to make a point. Like, there's nothing else attached to this. It's just a stupid, like, that I can tell. I'm like, it can't, I don't think something's going over my head. I think something's like, what are you doing? Alright. RT, Russia Times or whatever said biblical earth, like it's just one of the things in that stream, and like it says biblical earthquake, and like, is that because I said like these are just some regular fucking earthquakes? It's not a biblical earthquake. I'm telling you, like you guys are like actually. I'm sitting here like you're really like vile. Like you see, you know, everything's set up for this to get so much worse, and like they're just like, no, let's see how hard we can drive into this. Like it's a fucking game. And I'm just on the other side, like playing it on my user interface. Like this is why I have a user interface, but like. I not that I want to play this like a game. I'd like it to be a Kingdom of Heaven, and then we could play games, you know, as like a fun thing in a reality where people don't die as the standard. Like pretty damn strong storms over Oklahoma City again. Like today from, or by today I mean starting at like midnight, around midnight.
locally to yes, large hail in Ireland? Yes, it is possible. This was a shower that we near Bradford in County Clare on the 27th of May. And as you can see, 27th, large hail in Ireland? Yes, it is possible. This was a shower that hit near Bradford in County Clare on the 27th of May. And as you can see, some very large hail, which reportedly did some damage locally to cars and other structures. The thunderstorm can be seen here on the lightning strikes that were detected around that time. Very large hail indeed. Not often something we see in Ireland, but it is possible.
That was exactly 1 month ago that there was very large hail. You know, when this started, that I'm saying, like, right as the World Cup was starting and the, like, pre-game started. And, like, you know, it seems like whatever thing where it's like the kings and the lords of the world, like, standing there to attack, and I gotta be like the rider on the white horse. You know? I don't know if I'm the white horse or the rider on the white horse, but in any instance, um, it's big hail. I mean, like, clearly the weather has. If you were actually, like, if the universities and systems that were taking all this fucking money saying they were doing science were actually doing science with it and doing real anything other than being used as some kind of adversarial abuse system to, like, weigh me down and abuse me because that's a heavy reality to take, except it looks like that's what the end of the Bible is about. You shouldn't be doing that. I finish whatever the thing is that the earthquake is going to happen. I think it's like, well, I got to take enough of a thing, and then I just, like, throw myself into this situation. Like, I didn't want to be in this situation, but I, like, by doing this, I get everything back and more. So, and then, like, I don't, hopefully no more death or anything. Now there is random lightning with no rain in London. What is going on? It just shook in Valencia, but I don't know if I'm crazy or if I felt too. That was 10 hours ago. Only 20% of European homes have air conditioning compared to 90% in the US. During a World Cup match, a QR code appeared on a stadium screen after fans scanned it. Thousands of phone flashlights inside the stadium were synchronized to form a coordinated light display across the stands. This says, I am so tired of Japan. 2 typhoons on the island at the same time, and I just felt my 3rd earthquake for today. What the hell? Someone said, why is nobody talking about the earthquake in Venezuela? Well, because they know that something bigger's coming, and if they, like, keep talking about the that earthquake, that the thing that I'm saying about the earthquake in Jerusalem is gonna be like, it really obviously is like, the news is in trouble because they've been lying and people have been using the news as like modes of covert action against people, and like you putting me in a box and like fucking with me, like using the news and bullshit like that. Anderson Cooper's fucking in Batman vs Superman. What did Gal Gadot do that there's gonna be an earthquake in in Jerusalem? Gal, what did you do? We're coming up on the mix, the Gal Gadot mix. What did you do? Another earthquake aftershock 5.4 in Venezuela. There have been it says night. I mean, do you get like it's the meta AI? You saw it was like breaking in real time when I'm showing like the cyberpunk thing. Whoever it's attached to, like Mark, is it attached to Mark Zuckerberg? Is he like your iceberg? He's a Zuckerberg. I mean, this shit's about to explode. I don't care what kind of like ice you think you have. Like pretending to be Jewish is gonna get you melted in lava like an idiot. Are you from me? Then you should just say that. Are you, you know what I mean? Like, we're at the point, like, are you Jewish? You need to engage what I'm saying about Yahweh. A bunch of idiots claiming to be in charge, like, gassing you up like fucking idiots when you know they don't have any real power. That should be really, and I'm cutting through I'm cutting through people's ice like fucking butter. Like fucking butter. Yeah, and you know that seismically there's a shift like that. That's the idea. That's why it made a noise, because that's like a seismic shift. There's noises when the earthquakes happen. This might be like a Thanos snap of the finger of the earth. The earth isn't the one doing it. Thanos isn't the one doing it either. I'm gonna even suggest that, like, Yahweh is like, look, here's a reality, and, like, we can have a kingdom of heaven, believe that, and then, you know, people choose to believe all sorts of other bullshit. But let's see. Night. Do you want to pull up Facebook and see what it's saying? I don't know who this is, but night. I mean, 2 nights. Good night, sleepy. Look, feet pics listed for $30. Like the AI on the AI the AI on like the Facebook AI knows enough to like troll me with that and do like a an actual like a notification to me to troll me with a fucking listing for feet pics. like like that's funny, but like then we're also like at the part where it's like, okay, everything is about to end cataclysmically because I'm gonna need some substance to go along with the like funny, you know? And like I believe I'm providing substance, you know? I think whatever the fuck is on the other side of this, it's not really providing substance. I'm playing a video game, but I should be playing a like I'm Yahweh on a throne and like I say a thing and it happens. And now I'm like the guy from the end of the Bible overcoming whatever I guess the churches tried to stop believing, and then the world ended because there is actually only one real God. And then like there's just chains of existence, and like what are you gonna up in reality for stupid fucking lies and bullshit? They would try. Yeah, I've seen Dogma. Anyway, throw them in lava, whatever. Just ends up being like, oh shit, that does end up happening. Okay, another earthquake aftershock of 5.4 in Venezuela. There have been a lot of aftershocks that are making it harder for rescuers. 6 earthquakes in 24 hours and abnormal record-breaking temperatures across Europe. Guys. Then the next thing starts talking about climate change, and it's like, yeah, but that doesn't account for the earthquakes or volcanoes or the fact that they respond to me or the weather stuff responds to me. Like you're at the point it's just a bunch of people exactly like it says at the 6th trumpet thing holding on to magic and witchcraft and stuff instead of and holding on to bullshit fucking cyber systems that they fucking hate fuckaholic. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, 6th church is when what I just said is like so obvious people are like, oh yeah, damn. We should not die in a burning eternal torture to prove stupid points for Satan, because we don't even like Satan. Alright. We'll listen to you now, Matthew. Yeah. I mean, Yahweh. Or whatever. And it doesn't matter at this point. I have the authority. This is what I believe it is. The name that's on me, the authority on Oma. Is it on Om? Ah? No, ah? Okay. On Om. Okay. Is that Jake? Am I Trembly? Alright, get it? They hit me and then I'd be a little trembly, but I gotta work out my work out my salvation with fear and trembling because they put some venom in me, and if I try to work it out too, it doesn't work out quick. I gotta do it, patiently. Like that Bible wisdom says. Oof. End up being beat by the Bible. They treat it really they treat it really like what am I trying to say? They don't take the Bible seriously. The Bible doesn't take them seriously. All right. I don't take them seriously. I mean, serious enough. Why so serious? That's why. That's why serious enough, because I gotta be like, oh, and then the pizza thing. Yeah, that's why serious enough. No, I mean, there's literally a pizza place called Serious Pizza, and I like pizza, so I mean, I'm just. And then they do something with Serious Pizza, and then I'm like, yeah, but why so serious? Ah, got him, got him. That's where this. I mean, it becomes like a cyclical thing in the abyss. But then when I have the authority of like that one, and then like, ooh, earthquake. Eventually, it does come down to just like, well, it was like making points for a while, and then like the art thing. I don't think it was ever not within the power to be like more powerful as Yahweh. It was like, could you be in the position of like taking a hit that you don't want to, that is like uncomfortable, and then making artistic points back because you need to have, I guess, have taken the hit in this way it's been given or whatever, and then to make the artistic points back and then respond in power, and then you have the upper hand in that reality too. The arts one, the hearts, hearts. I'm trying to make a point. The word for earth in Hebrew sounds like ha arts, like the arts, ha arts. Even today's news, Chile's Nevados de Chilean volcano erupts ash in unusual pattern. Like if I haven't been pushing so hard into this, I don't think it would have shown me that. And then like I don't think it shows everybody like the same news. Like you get it like the AI has figured out how to like people have figured out how to use the AI to like fracture people into like such small subcategories and cliques and stuff, and that's already stuff that people do. But then like, well, I think people have thought that communication has been like better, and I don't think it is. And I think the people who can see better communication, they don't have like good ideas in mind. Like they don't have what I'm saying is like their standard and what they want to do. 6 earthquakes in 24 hours and record-breaking temperatures across Europe. France's summer of heat is not even vaguely close to over. Worse to come in July. That's from One Good Turn. A notable seismic activity is being reported on a global level and an extreme unusual heat wave in Europe. Yesterday, they declared the hottest day in Paris, and it was a city that was practically empty. Getting 2 magnitude 6 earthquakes in a row, straight up bad news. It's about time a massive earthquake. That's what, like, someone from Japan is saying. 6.5 earthquake in the Philippines. Oh, that was yesterday. If we don't burn capitalism down, this heat will do it for us. The whole, like, getting caught in these ideas of the world thing. This is what I'm saying, like, spiritual reality, like, okay, you want a system that provides for you, you want a spiritual system. But then people are like, no, I want to do what I want. And it's like, all right, then you have a world system that doesn't provide for you because the person, like, Yahweh lets you do what you want too, except once you've, like, okay, well, you fucked with me, and then I have that authority, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna deal with you, but, like, you did what you wanted. You just attacked me specifically like idiots. Like, the fuck are you doing? I don't get this. I don't, like, that. It's a law of liberty, isn't it? It's just like the idea of like taking your liberty too far, and like then here's what I think it becomes is using your liberty to be like adversarial and abusive without cause. I'm being adversarial into, I don't know, open space? The fuck, who am I addressing? Spirit of Satan, that's who I'm addressing. That's what I'm saying. You're either on my team or you're against me. At this point, too many people have played like covert dumb reality to not like. There's just, you're either, I'm like in a position of authority, so you're either on my team and it's like you're with Yahweh, I believe, or you're with Satan, whoever is in the world claiming it. Like, they aren't claiming Yahweh. They don't believe in Jesus. They don't believe in Yahweh. Probably the thing with the Sixth Church thing is the people who are Jews who actually believe in Yahweh or whatever, and like they, I don't know, synagogue of Satan means maybe they, whatever. Anyway, they're forced to engage what I'm saying. And I believe that's the after the Book of Daniel 6 thing. I mean, the Book of Daniel 7 thing. Book of Daniel 10, Book of Daniel 12, and it's the part where I stand up and, like, that might be now, or that might have been 1260 days ago, about 1230 days ago when the earthquake happened in Turkey. Because it might have been more than just Turkey, right? Where it happened is like... I'm not sure, but it might just be signifying like, hey, I'm telling. I can't tell because my fucking information system. I can tell that it didn't tell me accurately the like what the magnitude is afterwards because I saw it come in real time as higher. And I know, again, like I'm saying, I see how the systems work. That people are actively like can just decide like it doesn't seem to be based in reality. If it is, I need comparative, like, I mean, if you want to say that, I need to see, like, all right, show me how this plays out like that. And now having an AI that I know, having something that runs off, like, this is, like, set whatever, and it learns its learned intensities, and then it can give you, like, well, this is, again, it will say why it came to its results. That, like, that would be great. All right. Iran's game-winning goal in extra time to go through to the knockout round for the first time in the country's history is disallowed. For the third straight game in a draw, Iran has disallowed, or the Iran has a goal disallowed. I didn't see it. I don't know. And I'm like at the point, I don't even know what these nations are, but I don't want people, I don't want, like, this is, if I'm holding something like a Kingdom of Heaven Cup and we're using nations as like the thing, I'm not sure that's how it's gonna work or how it would work. Probably like cities actually is like closer to this, whatever. But like, oh, club teams, we already kind of do something like that. So what's this nations bullshit? All right, anyway, Iran has a like I don't want, if I'm gonna host a tournament, I don't want anybody to be cheated. So I'd like, I don't know. I didn't see it. I really don't want to look at the game. If it's not, if I don't, if especially if you're playing in the tournament already, if they're like if the thing went in, if it was a goal, it should be a goal. If it wasn't, okay, I gotcha. This is kind of like the thing is like the whole like world, the way it's set up supposedly with all the nation shit, and then you have a World Cup. It's like, well, then it's not set up to be fair, because like different. It's just not. It's not gonna be, because there's always gonna be bullshit like political stuff and this, that, and the other, and conflict and stuff going on. So if you actually want a fair tournament of where you're like seeing like sport, if you really want sport, I think then what you want is a Kingdom of Heaven Cup. A sport where it's like, I don't want to say random, where it's based off like the things that you are like, all right, I understand in sport, it is things outside the game matter. That's completely true. Conditions that like it actually, I think club stuff represents like how cities do at like like organizing and coming and like putting together teams and stuff. But then like in MLS, it's like overhead whatever, because there's some kind of quarantine, because so that's one of the reasons why the league thing, because there's something cheating going on anyway, and so I think the league is like being used as like the something like there. I don't think it's a real league currently, and because of whatever thing is going on, where there's like some kind of like the American legal system is like not, I would say not current, but like current. That doesn't. These terms don't make sense once it's like because the thing around me has to happen, and then like time changes, and the way we deal with reality changes. I don't think we were. If you don't die, you're not going to deal with time in the same ways. And like actually, if your life extends considerably longer, it creates a completely different like condition set and condition like what you're looking for out of your reality thing anyway. And people like some of it is just people are like in a rush and they're just like rush, and like something takes advantage of that and like the rage in people and all sorts of stuff to like speed people to their own fucking oblivion, and then not engage the thing. Like I'm like, slow down. You see, I'm like, I try to do things slow. I look better. I feel better. I mean, other than something's hurting me. I like get good results out of reality. I have nice hair. I have nice like I think some of the skin stuff is something trying to stress me out, but I believe I have pretty nice skin. I'd have nicer skin. I like just like, and I'm this arm is almost back, so I'm like healthy almost all the way over. Some of that, it literally is like you see my reality. It's like I'm not rushing. I like fun stuff. I so like I want to party and stuff, but it's like if I'm gonna party, it needs to be worthwhile. And that's what I'd like. Like it doesn't just need to be stupid atmosphere every day. Some of it's like chill out, go to then enjoy something or whatever. But like just the way that people live, even in the like I see the way people live, it's just like it's conducive to like a stressful, non-healthy, like the way people are, and then they complain about what life is, and it's like, because that's how you live. What the that's how you don't live. That's how you die quickly. That's how you live like zombie kid. Like that's the when I that one mix where it's like zombie kids blow money fast or whatever. That's kind of the idea. It's like whatever took over, and it's just like fucking. It feels like the I Am Legend. It feels like the zombies just like fucking like they took over and they're like rage. Or 28 days later, all the zombie stuff. It's all kind of similar idea, like mindless, like mindless. It's less mind. And I think that's even the idea that, of a beast reality. When Nebuchadnezzar, Matrix reference or Babylon in the Bible. When Babylon, Persia or Babylon, one of the two. When Nebuchadnezzar is like, he's like put into the mind of a beast. It's like, you know, that's I think the idea partially of like the beast in Revelation, but also in Revelation, like the beast is like something that'll lie, and I think also something that's resourcing out of the power of life, like breeding and stuff, and like that kind of life force, and like eventually, it's like if you're trying to beat existence, and existence is trying to lay down some laws so that life is comfortable. Then you're eventually gonna lose if you're just some idiots trying to like speed like wolves trying to like resource out of life. And like again, a lot of that they're able to do that because they speed people through the fucking like they don't give you time to slow down and perceive. So, um, I live with old people that like are slow, but they're also fast old people. And I say old people. Are they? Am I like some ancient being and I'm actually older than them? I like felt like Superman. I don't know. I have pictures of being born, so I'm telling you both things, but I don't know. I don't know for sure because I could be born after like no, you gotta be born in the Matrix in what we call America because that's stupid rules or something. I don't know. But otherwise, what I know, I was born in 1991 in at the hospital in downtown St. Joseph's Hospital here in the Matrix. I mean, in Houston, in Yostown. Is it actually Houston? And someone's like trying to like they're trying to stop us at the H8 instead of H10. And I'm like, hee hee. That's an H3 joke. That's just like mostly because I said the H8 because the H8 mega building. That's the hate mega in Cyberpunk. All right, I'm just gonna play some Counter-Strike now. I'm also gonna do this. Did that person ever respond? Are any of these my friends? I mean, I guess I know some of these people in real life, and then some of the people are people that I like, that the people that I know in real life on this list that we would play with regularly. That's it. I had more people on here, and then I deleted them because they never, like... I don't know, I just deleted everybody because I was like, this is, like, fake reality. And then, like, people are keeping with fake reality even though it's going to cause the end of that. It's going to cause, like... Because you're trying to put up, like, an augmented fake thing over my reality, it's the actual underlying thing. That's the earthquake. It's like... You have no clue what you've fucking done. So, whatever. I'm not like oh no, they know not what they do, or they do know what they do. Whatever. Anyway, long story short, they did some evil bullshit that they shouldn't be, and like, I'm just ready for the reality where this is fun again. If people in my reality haven't caused me problems, just engage me. I'm like not so unapproachable. Look, my skill rating reset because I haven't played in so long.
Let's go.
A 5-point magnitude earthquake hits Java, Indonesia. That's the... What's on the thing now?
Let's have it, lads. Gear up. We're going in. Let's go have some fun. Let's go.
What? One of my contacts started having issues on the left side, obviously. So I was like, at the end there, it was kind of like I would be close, but it was a bit hard. But I think if I did it now, I don't think I would have that same problem. So I'm gonna do that again.
You're good to go. Time to earn our story.
Going pretty caught on him. Going pretty Swiss and neutral on him. Going pretty gal ill on him. What does that say? This is actually pretty far distance to be taking a fight with a MAC-10. Like, this is maybe... This is more like what you'd normally get. And like what I'm... Normally what I do, because I see a lot of people that don't use the MAC-10 very well. But it's like, its strength is the fact that you can, like, do that, what I just did there. And most of the things here, like, you're not gonna do that. Right? Look, Ball is saying, ouch. Oof. Oh, ouch. Oof. Oh, then it's, yo. Did I beat the game? That's funny. It's just one of the titles of Yahweh in the Old Testament, and then, you know. Some of it's like getting the spray down, like how you saw there. You can just do it in one motion, probably. As you're running forward. Again, the real strength is that you can strafe. Like, normally if there's a wall here, and then there's a guy there or something, you'd be like... or I would be. Well, first you try to spot them past the wall, and then and there's just some situations in Counter-Strike, like earlier rounds or whatever, that if you like if you're doing that, it's pretty, and you have like a good ability to aim, it's pretty overpowered. Or not overpowered. It's like it's very effective. That's what I mean. It's not overpowered, but it is effective. Overpowered would mean that, like, I think that there's a problem with it. I don't know if the game is perfectly balanced as far as damage and stuff is concerned. I don't exactly know if there is a perfect or what, as far as a game is concerned. There's a party finder. Party finder. There's a mobile app. See, the problem is that the thing where it's like, well, when there's a QR code on the thing, alright, I think that's all of them, and I believe it's like what the match day is. So like today's match day, I mean I've already said that, but like those were the teams that played today.
to jump. Go at your discretion.
Oh, come on, I hit... Go.
Those classified materials could be a game changer. Nice
Welcome
work.
to my real life.
Heads up. Mission updates just came in.
Request immediate support here.
Roger that. Stand by. Stockpile in the TA. Locate bolt cutters to breach the weapons cache and secure it before the enemy has the chance.
Is that the thing? Nice.
Use the cutters to crack open the cache. Grab anything you can use.
I need eyes on my position.
I didn't mean to do that.
Okay, here it comes. That didn't work out. Square yourself away and get back.
Like, what's going on that it's just like guy after
Alright,
guy? I
stand
mean,
by to
it's,
jump off.
are they
Head back
bots
in.
or is it like... And why didn't the UAV really work well for me? It, like, didn't do a good job marking off that there's people. If I call in a UAV, it should tell me everybody in the area that it's... Okay, I can see it now.
That heat's coming in fast. You've got
But
the
earlier
intel.
it wasn't
Use
doing
it.
that, I don't feel like, was it? He really took the RPK, huh?
There's hostile surveillance equipment in your area. Take it out ASAP.
Of course, it's gonna be in both directions.
Hostile dropping near your location.
So much stuff in the sky, it's hard to...
Good job. Start tracking the next target.
Mostly, I think the last kind of fight thing was I wasn't...
Listen, the bad guys have you on their radar. It's do or die.
I wasn't really prepared for them to immediately be there, you know? Okay, they're coming from this way. Jesus. Are they just cheating again? Is it just another cheater? I mean, like... Jesus.
This one slipped through.
It literally didn't finish reloading, but I'm also like, what the fuck? Like,
You didn't land this one.
did it
Reset,
finish?
refocus.
Let me see on this thing here. It reset it on the mantle, but I don't think it was supposed to do that. I don't think it's supposed to reset the animation on the... Like, I don't think it's supposed to reset the... I think it decided to reset the reload there, because he, like... I don't know. He put the magazine in, and then, like... I jumped up and it did the mantle thing, but it didn't finish the reload, so that when I peeked back over, the guy, like, my character was still reloading. That's annoying. And, like, I don't even care if they're cheating or not, honestly. I mean, I care. I don't want them to be cheating, but I'm not, like, whatever. I'm like... I could have won the fight, I think, if the reload had finished, like, fucking... Like, I peek over the thing, and I'm like... I'm not shooting. Oh, because... I'm reloading. I mean, I think the idea is that it's like electronic arts, right? And so something in the AI is trying to make art out of it, but like, you just ran into a fucking superior artist. Like, the Frostbite ends up being like, oh, I got bit by Frost, who was Stephanie Yostin or whatever, and like, whatever happened, fucking, like, however many moons ago on in 2016 or 2015, 2014, whatever it was, you know, and whatever. Um. And this is like months away. Is it the 5 months thing? No, I don't actually think that's the 5 months. But it does seem to be Modern Warfare, doesn't it? And like Electronic Art. Oh, it says Stefan Burns shared something. Well, here, I'll just reshare it. Is that where it is? I couldn't tell where the earthquake was. Oh. Because the user interface wasn't working yesterday. It's also changed where exactly it happened. And there's one on the other side of Tokyo as well. Immediately, I got a notification. Smart science followed me. Oh, am I doing science now? I can't. It might be an AI thing. It's verified. That's why I'm like, but you can just make an account and have it verified and it be an AI account and blah blah blah. Oh man, for a while this was like blocked off, like these messages because of whatever cyber stuff they were doing to fuck with the. So you could see it now. I was like, okay. I'm just gonna show you that. See how it says the last confirmed eruption of Mount Fuji occurred, triggered by an earthquake. Right? Something about horse stuff. A year of a horse. Um. Oh, there. That's what I was gonna show. See, this is what it looked like yesterday. In fact, this is just this is an updated version because it wasn't in Oshino, Japan yesterday. It was somewhere else. I could take the screenshot of where it said yesterday. That's also what I'm saying. It doesn't take that long for it to pinpoint exactly where it is, so it has to be something like people deciding what to say or whatever. Or is it just more of the bullshit where it's magic stuff fucking with electronic systems because that's cyber reality and it's literally fucking with like critical infrastructure systems and America's bogged down because it's America, not the Kingdom of Heaven. But the Kingdom of Heaven would be able to defend against this stuff, but America's not letting that happen because like whatever. Why? Is it the thing where Volcaholics call Trump Satan? Is that what the thing is? Where it turns out the thing that I'm saying about this whole thing going on, and then like that's actually true. All right, look, this is right under Mount Fuji. I mean, I guess it's like, well, how big is the mountain? This is like the trail going up to Fuji, right? Or no, this is the city right below the summit. I don't know. These are like the mountains, so I think you go up the mountains, and then this is the bigger mountain. Right? And then this is the city area. Yeah, right. I could like. I haven't been to Japan, have I? Or have I been to Japan and I'm just in like some kind of like soul killer cyber box? But then I got so much soul, it's literally the book that they base that their laws are on. Yeah. I mean, it actually does seem to be something like that. So, here, look, Mount Fuji. Here's where this earthquake is. This is Tokyo. Tokyo, in like the bigger Tokyo metropolitan region. An earthquake on either side of Tokyo. Yokosuka, Japan. Actually, this is the one that maybe I saw yesterday. So then there was this one. And then there's accounts on here. I could go down here and we could find the account where this guy. First of all, autism capital. What's with all the earthquakes lately? Earth seems pissed. Again, I've explained that, like, well, the earth quakes because something's like making it quake. You know what I mean? Like Yahweh's like got the earthquake quaking. You know, got the earthquake and got the earthquake quaking. All right, hold on. I'm trying to find the thing that I'm pretty sure I hit repost. I thought I hit repost on it. Maybe I didn't. Oh, this one. I'm so tired of Japan. 2 typhoons on the island at the same time, and I just felt my 3rd earthquake for today. What the hell? This person also had posted something earlier. Yeah, here's all the earthquakes. Now, like, this is something this person's saying they're there. On either side of Tokyo. I got my toe key. Because my toe is the thing with my toe. My toe key. Yo. Because the thing with my toe. Key, yo. Alright, yeah, but yeah, under Mount Fuji. So this one is like the... Is this volcanic in origin? Well, I didn't I... What, is it in the last year that I made the video, the activating Mount Fuji? Kind of the point is, hey, like, there's like people that should be engaging this instead. They're like trying to treat Yahweh as whatever. The entire world, like, the whole thing changes at one time. I don't know if people get that. Like, the idea is to overcome whatever, like, empire of the world. Like that. Let's say the Kara C. Okay, just making sure. Okay. All right. Someone put, upon checking the Japan Meteorological Agency's seismic intensity database, it turns out the shaking of seismic intensity 6, lower or higher, hasn't been observed in Yamanashi Prefecture since 1924. It's been about 100 years. Wow, the earthquake things look way better now. It's almost like probably there's lots better programs to like map all this stuff out. that people could have, but they just have me in like a broken technological box or something. Oof. Oh, the Yamanashi Prefecture is the one with Mount Fuji. Brothers and sisters, did you know this about Japan? When a strong earthquake hits Japan, X is often flooded with earthquake posts within seconds. Sometimes so many people post at once the app slows down or even has temporary issues. It's critical infrastructure. Do people not recognize what I'm saying with that? Maybe Japan and foreign countries do, but here in America, it's being used as a weapon to attack me in my home. I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh. How about in the name of like America, or how about this? I'm the president in the name of Yah, in Yo name, and whoever in America is like listening. It's critical infrastructure in like foreign countries, but here it's so fucking stupid and used by like porn people. It's broken. People are attacking into our country. It's supposed to be, I think, infrastructure that's built into kind of a reality-based system, and then like there was like an arena thing and something thinks it won, and it like literally had it has to do like a death pact thing to even be able to have a chance. That's why like Islam is analogous to it, but Christianity is like, well, can you deal with that? Like this modern form, like with the revelation thing, is whatever that is has attacked me, can I overcome whatever's happened and like put my foot down, do the thing from the book of Daniel, and be, I believe, uh, the one at least with the authority of the one from the book of Daniel 7:13, 7:14, and like the one on the throne, the book of Daniel 7:10. And then that would mean, which is like, it's like Jesus, Yahweh. The idea of me making my stand is like the fifth church thing. Sixth church is the earthquake that like verifies Jesus is saying that, agreeing that, and I believe like Yahweh. And the seventh church comes shortly after, which is like the end of the Bible. Which I think just like I'm assuming what I'm saying is just like I don't hear anything else that's even close. I don't hear an offer from someone else that's close. If you can imagine better, I don't think you can imagine better. What you can't imagine better than the superlative best. That's the, like than the supreme best, right? So it's already entailed in that. So anything else would just be an intellectual property knockoff. Anyway, this says it's one of the fastest ways for people in Japan to check if people are safe. My point with this is that it's like, here, the things that I'm saying make more logic, and like, we are really at the point where what is like something's just pretending to be the government, isn't it? Like here in America, it's just pretending. Like, how are you the government if you aren't actually fucking doing anything other than like exerting over people for in this country for like what looks to be other countries at this point or something. So that's like the legal thing, but then it's like, well, what's the country? Do I care about the nations? Does Yahweh care about the nation? I think that's part of the idea of like being this character from Revelation. Having that authority, because it's the same idea. It's just, is history repeating itself? Looks like something's trying to make it seem like that, but even then, it's like, well, then the authority, it's already, Jesus already has that authority. I still think, like, we're in designated survivor mode, or, like, going in designated survivor mode, and something's about to happen, but... Like, I think people realize that the earthquake stuff that I'm saying is like, it's a seismic shift. It's going to happen at once because it's going to be around what I'm saying. These are like warnings. I mean, it's like, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I really believe, like, I couldn't be more obvious. You always, like, set this up like, all right, we could have a kingdom of heaven. Why isn't the thing that is saying its authority, why isn't it engaging this? Because it can't. It loses its authority by engaging what I'm saying. It loses earthly authority. So it's not. It's just not going to do it. It's going to lose earthly authority by being knocked, like having everything knocked down. Revelation 6, that's the idea. This says X is useless during earthquakes, so let's all migrate to Twitter together. Is it what I'm saying, where some kind of platform has asserted it over myself and like my reality, and it's just like, well, if we can do it, and it's like, well, something was allowing it because it was trying to take power and when it shouldn't have, and so like it gets really hot very quickly, and then when the earthquakes happens, it gets so hot you literally get melted in lava. And it couldn't be more of like a I have the last laugh thing. You shouldn't be doing this. You should just engage what I'm saying and fix the problems and have the kingdom of heaven that is clearly on offer. It's available. Jesus already died and resurrected for it. Oh, you believe, like, the Joe Rogan, you believe in the resurrection thing? That's silly. Alright, silly, bald-headed wizard idiot. Listen. I can do stuff at the window that your dumbass doesn't seem to be engaging. the earthquakes and shit are clearly fucking going on. Like, you can be a denying asshole that causes problems while demanding a kinder world while you're not being blah blah blah, or you could just fucking engage what I'm saying. But like, my guess is it's something evil and stupid, and then like, and this shit's about to explode, and all the people that thought I don't like it. Maybe people are. That's the point where people are like, "Holy shit, this is real." Yeah, Israel, but that's where the earthquake happens. You get what I'm saying? That's probably why you should be engaging what I'm saying, because, like, all right. I'm like all angry at Joe Rogan. I didn't hate Joe Rogan for a long time. I enjoyed listening to the podcast or whatever. I don't even know, like, are the podcasts. It's just more of this stuff where it's like, instead of getting a world together, it's like an uncomfortable reality because people haven't got the foundational structure together because some wolves want to steal away reality. So everything's fucking uncomfortable and everybody dies. And like, I can't make it make more sense, but Joe Rogan and all these people want to pretend because I'm pretty sure they're part of the wolves that are like resourcing out of it. I'm just tired of this. I'm like tired of this stupid reality. I'm demanding the kingdom of heaven, and like, we're almost here. You know what I mean? So when it happens, the people that haven't been given it, the like, people have been. This is what I'm saying, Joe. Joe Rogan, Joe Biden, Biden. Uh, uh, could be just more the cyborg punk, you know? Like, okay, Biden. Is that cyborg? But it's just me, like, name punk reality. Whatever. Um, I don't even like an adversarial reality. Like, what it should be is there should be systems of whatever that engage things. I don't need to come and like that actually fix problems. I don't need to say on like a broadcast on YouTube or whatever that this is what this is. It's frustrating. Yeah, do you see Goku there? You know, it's really just they kind of went a little crazy. They like made up a whole bunch of lore. They really like calling me the Monkey King thing. They know I got a big iron rod and like a morning star and like the seven churches of Asia. Of course, this would come out of Japan and Asia. They want to call me a Monkey King or a Goku. I'm assuming that something like, well, okay. Anyway, so a Goku, and then there's like a Oh, and he has like in that in like most of his things are like pointing. It's like in the Neo and the Matrix when I'm like, I can just point out every character as like someone in my reality, and I can point out from the different little things like, probably the orange and blue is how Japan sees me because like the Astros, you know, the orange and navy, but then also kind of like the dynamo because they like the blue. Maybe it's a hint. And then like the or the dash because they change the colors around because people are trying to mess with the anyway. And then he's like getting real like he's powering up on him, and then like you know, and it's probably the Kaioken times 10. Probably there were 10 kings that are like Ken dolls, and I KO them. Boom, KO Ken times 10, and then he has like the hit in Goku Super Saiyan 4 when I hit him on the fourth church. He looks like super rocker dude. And he's got kind of orangish. It's black hair, but he's got like red hair on him, kind of, and I'm pretty sure it's this. Oh, and blue and yellow. Yellow pants, blue belt on him to be like Ukraine style on him. That's a Dragon Ball styling, Ukraine styling on him, and it's like because the band dies. That's what it says down at the. Well, that's how they pronounce it. It says Band-Aid, but Bandai. All right, and then so because the band being lifted is gonna die, and then like so he's in this like crane style, ready to, you know, because people are trying to rush me, you know, rush ya. And I'm like, no, slow the fuck. God damn it, slow down. If you're gonna speed up on anything, Kingdom of Heaven stuff, but you aren't doing that. You don't even fucking talk about that. So yeah, I'm pretty sure. Are you guys gonna take me a little more seriously or no? Oh my wow, my voice is really. I had to come. And then notice how Volcaholic it says Satan speaks, and I'm like, well, I guess he's the leader of the free, not even a free world. You bullshit! I paid too much for this. Jesus paid too much, so he already paid, and they ain't giving it to me still. So I'm like, uh. Like you know the what is like what I'm told is the president here in America like should be engaging what I'm saying, and it's also like something is censoring my ability to communicate to people, so I couldn't be president even if I was trying to be president. And I think that there's like a mechanism in America that says, well, like it has to be if we vote on who's leading, there has to be like fairness to it. Otherwise, it's just someone stealing power, which is clearly against the point. So, like literally, that's like written into how it like that's the legal structure is for that reason. Now, interestingly enough, it does set up for exactly what I'm saying. Well, you could use this foundationally as like the basis for a Kingdom of Heaven. And I'm pretty sure then the people that have been using it as like beastly people, like whatever that AI character is, talking about Venezuela, and then they try to like write me off like in China, whatever la, Venezuela, and I'm like no Yahweh, and they say Venezuela, and I'm like so, and that's what clearly he's doing bullshit like that too, and just not engaging what I'm saying. and like he's supposed to be president over this place, and this place is not doing what it should be doing, mostly because it seems like he's a lying asshole that isn't president over really even himself. Is he an AI at this point? Well, when I hit this earthquake, you know what I mean? Am I gonna hit the earthquake, or am I like making a point you've wronged me, and I'm like, well, oh, I guess I'm throwing my reality into this. I don't really like if what you're not gonna like give me a decent one, so I'm like, just whatever. Let me just throw my reality into this. I'm like, look, it looks like I'm yielding results. Looks like I've also proved out the stuff from the Bible, and a bunch of people are caught lying. What do you think? Do you think Trump's favorite book is 2 Corinthians because he is the messenger of Satan? Right? The Emperor of the Abyss character from Revelation 9:11. And I'm sure it's just like, well, he's the person saying he's like the most in authority, and so like he's got the hot potato as everything's about to fucking explode. End up being like Pharaoh and like the modern Exodus in Babylon Wizardland. Like, damn. Alright, have it yo way. Yeah, thanks, Tom. Tom told it like fired the king. That might be even what it's talking about. Here, and then I'm the king now. Right? Me and the saints the most high. Is what it says in the book of Daniel. But I'm the king and then the saints. That's what it, and that's the first part of the book of Daniel is like this one like a son of man, and then the saints get the kingdom. Do you get it? Okay. I don't think it's the football team, but I don't hate the Saints. Well, I mean, I don't hate football. Well, I don't hate the kick one either. I just, what is this ball thing where like it's like a deity thing. I'm pretty sure it's just Damon like things, and people like sport ball, and then like I gotta be like Dragon Ball, and that's where that IP comes from. And then you're just seeing where all the IP is just all coming out of me. Well, it's really all coming out of something, and then I'm like, well, wait, Yahweh exists, alright. And then it turns into that one-hit song. I got my hand on the wheel because something tried to knock off the other one. Some kind of messenger of Satan. Might be that one down there, or like one of his 7 predecessors, or like the 8th head out the abyss, which is whatever stupid bullshit comes next. Could be some kind of Death Stranding, baby. So, well, I'm sure that's what happened the last time, and then that's why he got melted. I mean, but now he's actually gonna get melted? Okay, yeah. Because, like, they keep you alive with, like, AI reality, but, like, that shit's like, holy shit, the whole place is gonna go boom! Like, melted. Like, you're literally looking at, like, an earthquake that happened under a super volcano next to the biggest metropolitan place in the world. Or something. That's so I've been told. There are some kind of hyper city or something I've been told or something. But I don't even know if that's the actual reality, you know what I mean? Because, like, they mostly just keep me in my box on the bug people planet, so I'm like... Alright, and really I just want to do fun stuff and enjoy reality like a kingdom of heaven. I don't know why people are still, like, violating my reality and telling me this asshole has any meaning at all. Like, there's a number of things in my reality that if he was, like, he would have fixed these problems already. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think there's anything keeping weed being illegal. You know what I mean? Like, there's not, like, a majority consensus on that. So, like, that would have been changed a long time ago. There's just plenty of things that, like... That's, like, a really obvious one. Like, there's something literally prohibiting me from having something that helps me. And, like, there's been hints at, like, doing it, but just never do it. And he's supposed to be presiding. Oh, it looks like he's presiding over the end of the world, and he got the hot potato like a fucking idiot. And he's getting roasted into lava like a fucking idiot. Bonk, bonk. Remember when they threw me in jail for talking mad shit in like 7 years ago, and then the earthquake happened on the 4th of July? What's coming up? Okay. And then there's like a, what was the mix that I did 5 months ago? Okay, there's several, and we're going from the Cara del Toro mix to the Cara del Toro mix, Cara del Toro to the Gal Gadot mix. And I'm assuming they did some stupid evil Death Stranding stuff or whatever, and like me calling it out so obviously and saying like you're giving everybody cancer, who the fuck are you? You're just random people. I'm putting my foot down, and earthquake, and then the Sixth Seal earthquake happens. The people pretending to be Jewish in Israel have to engage what I'm saying. That's literally what Revelation says. And then that would be like, well, where's your Book of Daniel character? Yeah, you don't have one. Oh, I mean, you do now. But yeah, so, I mean, yeah, that name that you don't like to say. Oof, I'm just really laying it on him. When it says, when Volcaholic there says Satan speaks, and you know how I feel about Volcaholic, and then the talk, and so I'm like, so is that the beast with all the kings of the earth and their armies gathered together to fight the rider or the horse, I don't know, the white horse, and his army? But the beast was taken prisoner together with the false prophet who had worked miracles on the beast's behalf, and by them had deceived all who had been branded with the mark of the beast and had worshipped his statue. I don't know what the fuck his image. They had worshipped his image. Is that what if I go in Greek? Is that what it's gonna say? Why don't we look it up? Yep, had worshipped his image, an image, figure, likeness. And they were both cast, thrown alive into the lake of lightning or fire, burning with burning with uh brimstone. And it said hot update SDGOP. And like, can I assume that, like, you know what I mean? All the people in the government, exactly like it says, that would be in trouble here, they get in trouble because of like what I'm saying, and like for the exact reasons. I caught one of the hairs on my knuckles and it smelled like burning hair. Okay, so in my vision when he broke the sixth seal, in my vision when he broke the sixth seal, there was a violent earthquake, and the sun went as black as coarse sackcloth. The moon turned as red as blood all over, and the stars of the sky fell on the earth like figs dropping from a fig tree when the high wind shakes it. Remember, figs and the like religious symbolism connected to figs would be like the Enlightenment associated with Buddhism, because that's where the Buddha, instead of the Yoda, the Buddha found enlightenment under the religious Ficosa religiosa, or the fig tree. And then so at the beginning of the Bible, after the fall, having listened to a diviner, enchanter, wizard character, or a talking snake, you pick, and how you're going to take that information in. But I'm going to go with probably either way: dragon, talking snake, diviner, enchanter, wizard character. In Hebrew, Nakash. And then like they get they cover themselves in fig leaves, right? I'm assuming the idea is they're like in enlightenment found in these other things like Buddhism and stuff. All right, and the stars of the sky fell on the earth like fig trees dropping. I mean, like figs dropping from a fig tree when a high wind shakes it. Though it could be more like the fruits, sexual fruits. It could be also. It could. I guess it could be a number of things. Some about fruits. I like the. Sometimes figs taste. I don't know. Is it the same thing? Have you ever had a fig Newton? Those are pretty good. Put it on a. I think I have one at the pizza place over there. Put like one of the. What is that? The Detroit Piggy, or something. I like that one. It has like cheese on it, goat's milk cheese or something. And like figs and like, oh, it's interesting. It's an and like honey and stuff. It's an interesting pizza. The sky disappeared like a scroll rolling up, and all the mountains and islands were shaken from their places. Then all the earthly rulers and governors and the commanders. I wonder why that would be. And the rich people and the men of influence, the whole population, slaves and citizens, took to the mountains to hide in caves and among the rocks. They said to the mountains and the rocks, "Fall on us and hide us away." Away from the one who sits on the throne, and from the anger of the Lamb. For the great day of his anger has come, and who can survive it? Is probably have to have my right leg so that I can stand on that great day of the anger of Yah. The day of Yahweh. The day of Yahoo. Like the day of Yahoo. Alright, well. Do you see how this looks pretty advanced and stuff? And then it could be in higher, it's like in decent quality. It's in 1296p. What is up with the weird ass quality? Like weird ass resolutions that you get on X. What is this platform? Like when I look it up, this is what it says this is. It says formerly known as Twitter, but then the other things seem to be suggesting that this is like they're two different corporations, and I'm assuming people are just trying to see if you put stupid fucking veils over my reality, and then like I'm the type of person that's gonna make art out of a bunch of abusive idiots trying to make some stupid fucking point to me and like literally in the world and take the power and turn into Yahweh, the God of the Bible, because I just don't want to deal with that shit anymore. And then I believe in God, and like I believe in Jesus, I believe in God, Bible, and then I was like, oh, this is what this is. It looks like so. Hopefully, we end that and start a Kingdom of Heaven. And soon enough, Isaiah 25 feast party thing. My leg is about to feel good and comfortable. I'm not gonna feel bad anymore. I don't. I'm like. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna keep pressing forward into like what I'm doing, and like I don't believe that. I absolutely don't believe that a bunch of people beat Jesus, Yahweh, and like I believe I'm on that side, you know? And it looks like I got a pretty high rank, huh? Alright. The idea of doing the overcomer thing is like you get to be on the throne is what it's saying. Yeah. Also, I could probably restart my computer for like better performance in Battlefield. Not that it really looks like it matters, but might help a bit. This is the first time since the Kumamoto earthquake, April 14th, 15th, 16th, and 2016. Remember, 2016 seems to be something where they're coming back. And so, like, if I go back up to those dates, is that I keep posting, hold on. Let me see. Does this. It seems like, this is the first time a seismic intensity of 6 lower has been recorded in Yamanashi Prefecture since the current intensity scale was introduced in 1996. Even under the old scale, a seismic intensity of 6 is a major earthquake not seen since the Tanzawa earthquake in January 15th, 1924, 102 years later. ABC7 Eyewitness News. The earthquake in Northern California struck within hours of several major earthquakes worldwide, including activity in Japan, the Philippines, Papua New Guinea, and Venezuela, raising questions about whether the earthquakes are connected. Here's what a seismic expert had to say. And then it doesn't. It's just an article link, but I'm like making the point, like, okay, ABC Eyewitness News 7 is saying, like, the obvious. This doesn't include the ones in Japan under Fuji, or the one in Japan under Fuji, or probably even the one on the other side of Tokyo, or the 6.5 in the Philippines, or the 5.2 in Java. What is that? ABC 13. All right, I'm gonna let me throw down a 7. They threw down 13. I threw down 7. The the earthquake in Northern California struck within hours of several major. This is what I'm saying, and it's not even like where's the 6.5 in the Philippines or the 5.2 that happened in Java, or how about the 5.9 that just happened in Java? It's a 0.9 probably means it's a 6. Because they like to do that kind of shit. Though I guess sometimes they don't. Whatever. Even a 5.9. And then it doesn't have the Yamanashi one, and it doesn't have the one on the other side of Tokyo. So I can really feel my hip. I'm really being situated. Like this is. I'm pretty sure this is when this happens. Like this is what's going on here. Is like people are recognizing what I'm saying. And if there's about to be a 6 seal earthquake and if there's an earthquake in Jerusalem, you know. Now what happened? Where are we? February 6, 2023. I was still here. 2,520 days ago. I was in jail on like those lies and bullshit. 1,260 days ago. We're almost at like we'll be soon at the Turkey earthquake where it's 1,260 days ago. And this is what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure that the earthquake in the Armageddon earthquake in what does that say? Karamanmaras earthquake. The Armageddon earthquake, like I believe the idea is like Mount Megiddo, something bears down like on Mount Megiddo in Israel, and then an earthquake happened. You know? So like, I mean, it just seems like everything's set up. Is that when that happened? Did that already happen? Well, that would be the day of Yahweh, and I don't believe. I think based on what it says in 2 Thessalonians, pretty sure if the day of Yahweh happened, I would be getting a lot more like direct engagement and respect. So I mean, this is why I'm saying like I think these are just earthquakes. Was Turkey and Lebanon and Syria, were they bearing down on Israel right when this earthquake happened? Or about to? I could believe they were about to, but I still think that they're just fucking earthquakes. Dana, Intakya, Lepo, Ale PPO. Anyway, I'm just making silly name things there. But, I mean, actually, like, I'm pretty sure these are just earthquakes, right? So that should tell you, like, oh shit. Look, Turkey started trending when I looked up the Turkey earthquake. What, do you think that's a coincidence? So ABC 13 here, where like ABC 7 is willing to say, well, the earthquake in Northern California struck within hours of several major earthquakes. And again, it doesn't include, like, these are the ones that I'm saying it doesn't include pretty directly. This one, and this one's under Mount Fuji, so a volcano. It does include that one, though, but it doesn't include, like, this is under Mount Fuji. So that's like in 2024, on December, I checked it out. December 27th, I said activating Mount Fuji. 10 days later, the Palisades fire happened. Is it because Mount Fuji showed signs and they aren't showing me through the thing? And then whatever, like, it was pretending to be Japan, or is it like, whatever the fuck it is, however they attack me, they recognize it and burn the thing down or something? I'm trying to figure this out, but like, there's like some kind of secret war going on and nobody's engaging what I'm saying, and like it might as well be fucking Warzone where there's just all sorts of fucking Satan sides going on, and you gotta have the Yahweh side to be like actually engage what that is. Everything else is just Satan, you know? But this one just happened, it's a 5.9, right? So like, you know, the 5.2, this one happened, Java, I think. Is this the one that was talking about 5.2 Java? In Chile, so also on the Ring of Fire here, so down here on the Ring of Fire. So here's the Java, Indonesia one. You can see all the things that I'm saying. 6 earthquakes in 24 hours of normal record-breaking temperature. I said, like, you can see it's going, it happens fast. It's a seismic shift. It's a seismic shift. That's an earthquake. So, Here, Nevados de Chillán volcanic complex. Like, so the volcanoes, clearly, like, the volcanoes are doing more stuff like Etna today. But there's certain volcanoes that do stuff sporadically, and like, okay, they're showing signs. But then the ones like where there's an earthquake under Fuji, I mean, that's like that it should be like, I mean, just engage what I'm saying, please. Like, I want a kingdom of heaven. Like, what are people doing that they're attacking me in my room like this and like not engaging it? And it seems to even go with the art. It's like the Stargate Destiny. You gotta take the core of the planet to power the weapon. Well, what's the weapon? I don't have like what is my weapon here? My weapon is that I believe Jesus Yahweh exists, and like a bunch of people don't acting like beasts trying to steal my reality from me. And like here in America, I'm supposed to be afforded legal protections, and they violate civil and human rights to put forward their stupid bullshit demon realities. Like, it looks like Donald Trump and all these fucking beasts who've been the supposed presidents in charge. But maybe they're just fucking figureheads for whatever evil reality actually exists. But in any instance, I know who I stand for. I know the authority. All right. Does it have to have a name? Revelation, you know the book, the Bible. Revelation 2 and 3, you know, the churches of Asia, the four churches, and then the fifth church, you know, waking up, and then the authority on me, bam, you know that authority. Does it have to be attached to a name? I believe it is attached to a name, but we speak a language where when I say Yahweh, it's turned into like, well, it's your way. And is that really what it is? I guess maybe to the people who believe in Jesus who are going to get out of this, I mean, I like, you know what I mean? I see a bunch of cultural things, and I think that's why at the end everybody cries, is that what I'm saying is just reasoned, logical basis on reality. You would have engaged it a long time ago like this, but all sorts of cultural things that pretend to be spiritual things tell you anything different, and then they pretend to be authority figures, and the authority figures use those things for power, and then it never comes to the right thing. And now we're here at the end where all of that has like built up to a thing like a volcano, and like, you know, we were looking at the guy who's supposed to be like president here in America, and it's like he's got the hot potato on the reality that it's about to explode, and I got the authority of like, well, I got the actual authority, and so when it does explode, yo, I'm here. Yeah. And I'm even like, I kind of want to deepen my voice, but it's like I can't right now. Even if I did, like, what else? I still gotta be in my box for a bit, and it's like just me screaming in my box and like whatever. But it's like, I mean, my voice is really booming on this. Like, it's really like so.
When drunk.
Big hailstorms. Just looking. whatever like took control of the fucking thing, it's still trying. Like they're just gonna keep pushing until the end. This is why they get melted in lava. This is why I'm saying it has to be that bad, because that's something that actually contends against. I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna do it anyway. All right, I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna melt you in lava anyway. And then when they start seeing the world ending, you get a better reality, like out of a kingdom of heaven. Like it's not going to be easy for them. You chose as poorly as you could have. I mean, I'm telling Cheryl about the earthquakes. Like she's trying to fucking argue with me more about all sorts of stuff, and like she's like trying to. She wants help with the computer thing, and I can't get it to work right, and I'm like, well, something's locked me out of being authorized, and I can't put my foot down. And she's like, why do you need to put your foot down? All right, for the fucking bajillionth time, Cheryl. You're not mom when you're acting like an idiot like this. You're Cheryl. You're whoever's on the fucking other end of the line trying to harass me through you because they scared the you out of you, and I had to get that back with the sixth seal earthquake because then everybody is afraid. Seventh seal earthquake, everything is over. So anyway, as I'm telling her downstairs, like pointing all this out, and she's fucking trying to tell me anything, and it's like, you are not the authority. Something gave you authority over me, and it's hurting people at this point that you're still fucking not engaging what I'm saying. The earthquakes and volcanoes and stuff are happening in real time. Oh, that's delusional. No, you're an old lady who's delusional when I can see on camera in real time for years that this stuff is happening directly related to me, and you're gonna bullshit? And as I'm going up, I'm like telling her about the earthquakes, and then she's like, I'm like, this happened today, and she hadn't even seen that today, so she's gonna fucking argue with me. Like, whatever's keeping me locked down using them, that shit's about to end. Just FYI. Or that has kept me locked down because they're about to be forced to engage what I'm saying. And that's the end. That is the end. So, This game is a work of fiction. Anything is a coincidence except when it's like, that's what they say when it's like no people are listening to you, but then an AI is listening to you, but it doesn't consider the AI a people. But at this point, like the Terminator, the AI is like determined to fucking terminate my reality because I'm just fucking beating its ass so badly, you know?
Hello. I'm Arif Iqbal, and you're watching WNS News. New details have emerged on the attempted abduction of Hanako Arasaka at the Arasaka-sponsored Dashi Parade. Early accounts first reported that the assailants struck as the parade was in full swing. They overwhelmed and seized control of the Arasaka Heiress's parade platform. Fortunately, Arasaka's security forces, under the personal direction of Yorinobu Arasaka, quickly tracked down the abductors and secured Hanako-sama. Yorinobu-sama has since issued a public statement condemning the perpetrators' deplorable actions and promising swift retribution.
To those who raise a hand against the Arasaka family, I promise you, we will rip the hand off and pour salt in the bloody stump.
Well, looks like the gloves are coming off.
Hey, watch it.
All Night City residents, caution. Night City is experiencing a period of unusually high temperatures. Please take care of your daily shade.
Oh, it's all the way up there? Go to Jig Street.
Or I'll be damned.
When a vector edge leads to a full system error, foreign body, install at your own risk. Upgrade.
What the? Wait, hold on.
To all Night City residents, caution. Night City is experiencing a series of unusually high temperatures. Please take care and stay safe.
Hi! You there! Mysterious stranger! Yoo-hoo! Yeah, you! There any other mysterious stranger around here? You know what? How about I tell you a joke?
Sure, be my guest.
What must all trauma team medics swear to uphold? The hypocritical oath!
Okay, what's going on?
Hey there, stranger! I'm Brendan, your friendly neighborhood SCSM, and the nicest AI in all of Night City. You can select from a wide range of beverages, or just drop by for a chat, anytime. Now it's your turn. What's your name?
Why am I talking to a schism? My name is V.
Pleasure to meet you, V. Do you come here often?
Nope, first time here.
Wouldn't you know? I could tell you weren't from around here. What with that homesickness of yours. And you know what the best cure for homesickness is? A sweet, refreshing, lightly carbonated beverage.
Okay, you got me. I'm sold.
Sold? Nothing's gonna be sold here. 'Cause you know what? I'm gonna give you a can of Night Cola for free.
Thanks.
Let's see what the new thing is for the day. On jaw. Alright,
Brendan, right?
That's right! Gosh, it's so cool you remembered. Even for a simple SCSM.
Cool. So, did you want something from me?
Oh, yes. Well, I do apologize for taking advantage of you at this early stage in our friendship. But could I ask you for a favor?
What happened?
See that container in front of me? It's completely blocking my view of the street, depriving an SCSM of its greatest pastime. Could you move it a bit to the side? I'll reward you with my undying gratitude, even though technically I don't stock that.
I'll see what I can do.
Embarrassed to invite your coworkers over? Apartment really wouldn't available for you today. Show them you can afford it.
When a phantom itch leads to a whole system error, foreign body.
Thank you, V. Boy, are you strong. Here, have a refreshing beverage. On me.
Catch you later, Brendan.
Catch me? Why? Will I be falling?
It's just something you say as a way of goodbye.
Oh, I get it. I mean, I don't, because catching has nothing to do with goodbyes, but oh well. Don't humans say the darndest things? Catch you later, V. What a neat phrase.
Security or style? Thanks to the bulletproof Erendite from Mayfield, your only worry is getting stuck in traffic.
Hmm.
木を食べてみたいと思ったことはありませんか？移動上で作られたムーンチーを味わってみよう。
Closest thing to a glacial taste. Don't know your kind. Bullet.
What was that?
got a problem?
No, can't just leave it like that. I mean, shit, he was in uniform.
Chill the fuck out.
Can a heart explode out of love? Well, I think it's about to explode out of an earthquake, but,
You're here. Awesome. So listen up. In a second, I'm gonna get up and walk a little, okay? When I call you, you'll start following me. But don't get too close, okay? We can't spook our guy. Keep your eyes peeled for anyone lurking around, watching me, spying on me from above, whatever. Anything creepy like that.
Got it.
Okay. Here goes. Red Menace is keeping an extra lookout from a vantage point high up. Wish me luck. Okay, you can go. Ugh, crusty old geezers.
Hey, here for a pickup. Order number 48.
Just check. 48. Sure? That's a whole pack of...
Shh. Yeah, 48.
Here, I thought monks had to give up all their emergency measures, you know?
I know. It's for a friend. Just helping a friend.
What's your name?
Green Cloud.
Haha, awesome! Son, easy cheese.
So much.
Ah, sweet kid. This alley's perfect for an ambush. Keep an eye out.
How much for this? Not for sale. Delta.
Okay, one last shot. If he doesn't show, we're calling it quits. I'm ready. You ready? Come back, please. What was that? Oh, Pearl.
Look, we've been everywhere. Maybe he isn't here. Let's just forget it, V. I'll tell Red Menace to pick us up. Not so close.
So you think I'm a kid, huh? I gave you everything! Everything!
I don't even know who you...
Like, one thing that should do is, like, you should be able to pull up the shards, the most recent ones. I guess it's under notes. Where would it go to? Should I redo that? Is that I can't tell if it's a... Oh, maybe it's a thing in the... If you go to the journal, I mean the inventory, is it... Oh yeah, here it is. Is it the Nicolations? I mean, actually, I'm like, I mean, actually, but okay, that's the thing that I was looking for, so that's what that was.
Oh my god, V! Thank you so much.
Don't mention it. It's what I was paid to do.
Girl like that. Who'd have thought? What do we do now?
Till the badges get here.
What about when they let her out? Or she escapes?
Then you give me another call.
Okay, you're right. Thank you for everything. I'll transfer your Eddie soon. Promise.
Go get a stiff drink. Cool your nerves. Take care, Blue Moon. Now that that's over, you okay?
I knew you'd come through. You're amazing.
相信谁挑选，我们相信自己。
Don't waste your money on counseling. Only Mr. Stud can save your marriage.
Big boat for? Never even seen it leak port.
You know why. They have orgies on it.
What's wrong with boning on dry land, huh? You see, this is what being loaded do to motherfuckers. Make them bored and depraved.
You gonna stand there and tell me you give all your eddies to orphans?
Hell to the fucking yeah, I would. Shit, man. I love kids.
I will say, I probably don't stand out. I mean, it's, you know, a little bit more visible with the purple and green, but, I guess everything glows in this game.
I gotta go. Work's calling. Yeah. See ya. So there are people on the boat.
Maybe just him, actually, but... It's not pinging anybody inside, so...
CV, people in this city are eating out of tubes, sleeping rough, and here, golden shitters. Where's the shame? Where is the fucking shame?
I don't know, Johnny. Let me just ask the next billionaire I bump into on the street. Tell him Johnny Silverhand asked.
No need to ask anything. Just spit in their face.
Now, I've had my eye on these sweet optics for a while, because Dynalar's last model went way above my expectations. But will it do the same this time? Here's the scoop. The TX-33 gives you 15 times higher magnification with just a tiny dip in resolution. Really useful for anyone looking to buy the premium version, which comes with a built-in brain dance implant. Probably the most important thing about the TX-33 is that it doesn't have any noise. With dope names like Zombie, Jaguar, Chameleon, and my favorite, Snow Globe. Downsides? Dynalar's policy means you'll have to give them access to any pics taken with the OptiZoom for marketing or research purposes. But that's just standard procedure. Can't bother. The TX-33's got excellent quality to price value. So this is a solid 5 out of 5. Tune in next time, keep on chipping in.
Huh.
In a city tingling with desire, walks in the dark. New episodes every Wednesday. Only a step in.
Mr. Buggins might also be tempted to call the police, but that's both unnecessary and unwise. The ADU has already notified the authorities of the attack. But more importantly, many cyber psychos have auditory implants, which means they can hear you even when you whisper. When the police finally arrive at the scene,
Man, the dogs don't like that I'm a big cat. The dogs really don't like that I'm a big fucking or a little cat. They don't like cats in any instance. You get why the Nicolations probably. You get the why the 6th seal earthquake and the Nicolations. Okay.
Fuck! Better check it out. Huh? False alarm.
Certainly takes a lot more time. Could be,
Huh? I think I saw something. On my way to investigate. Huh? It's all under control.
I'm just waiting for the guy. Yeah, there you go.
got the material on mess call. Gig shut. Okay. I'll count the job as done. But technically just barely. And I ain't happy.
How about this? How about I go back to the spot where I was like doing this, and then I don't think I'm gonna get caught this time? Because I'm not gonna do the game, I'm just gonna get out of there. There's no reason to do a little mini game that I did. What the f-
Great. I knew you'd do me proud. Client's happy. Says the Council of Coal recordings are very interesting. Thanks, V. Gig's done.
Okay. Yes, big jest, CJ, big jest. It says surely you jest, and then in the CJ, the DJ, the mix, there's that big jest thing. So yes, surely, but don't call me Shirley. Fucking did it with like almost. I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, I don't even think I double tapped it there like that.
그 자체가 도시. 여기가 향하는 파라다이스.
MCPDの管轄外エリアに立ち入る際は常に防弾マスクの着用を推奨します。
All right.
Looking fine, my brother.
Right? Must be that new batch.
See, I told you the cat thing, then they put out cat food. How many times in the game has there been cat food? Not as... not so many. Here. It's also something I want to do. Yeah, Ibrahimovic. What did Zlatan do? What? Alright, I'm gonna get, a Type 66, because I thought it looked cool. I gotta go to, well, I don't have to, but I'm gonna go to the Ripper dock first. Even shown this off on the stream, so it's like you could have even seen the stream. This is my last order from ship. Oh. All right.
Strap in for acceleration.
Didn't I say something about Swiss earlier? Because I had a SIG in my, SG 553.
Here. All yours.
Well, I saw good in you. God bless.
You been in the biz long?
Let me think now. Been going on 10 years already. Started out in Pacifica, and now look, a clinic in the heart of Night City.
Props to you.
Thanks. And listen, don't worry, aight? I know what I'm doing. I can line your skull with titanium and you wouldn't feel a thing.
Can I count on you being discreet? Got some pretty unusual cyberware that's not exactly, mine.
I got you, son. Not even a whisper will escape these lips.
I'm looking to get a fresh piece of chrome.
Sure thing. What you after?
I'm after this.
Your brainwaves are synced. The sound of 88.9 Pacific Dreams.
Don't fucking yell at me!
Another name that is familiar.
Hey, over here. This is a bit of a deja vu.
Johnny Silverman. Did I say a Sarah Silverman thing, like yesterday or something? So there's Sarah Silverman here, and then there's like, this random person's account. I say random, it's this person on Instagram's account, and then I was like, is this Sarah Silverman? Or like me and Sarah Silverman's kid or something? And then I'm like, I guess she looks like Allie Raisman. She also reminds me of Chantal Jeffries, but it could just be my own look. I do, I do want to do horse stuff, you know? Okay. I mean, actually, hi. Yo. gal, I finally made it. I'm an Avenger. Probably could have not thrown a grenade next to the car, but it's okay. It'll be okay.
Jersey, I got a gig for you. Real classic. All you gotta do is break into a corpo zone and plant a bug. Info's attached.
With the Kangtao G58 TN Smart Rifle, your enemies will have nowhere left to hide. This is Kangtao. This is intelligence.
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat.
Even paid me for it. Sooner or later, he'll find out and fuck you up.
Doubt that. Name is a fucking pushover. Always was, and always will be.
Less problem how? No. Listen. Put on our company gear and we'll go up. How's that? Oh, relax. Yeah.
enemies will have nowhere left to hide. Is intelligence.
Rumors of accidents kidnapped by unmarked AVs have proven false. We treat your First Amendment rights seriously. Did you know?
Out of the way! Ain't nowhere to hide, so just come out. Keep up the pressure! Frag out!
for purchase at a starting rate of €100 million. A hefty price, yes. Can you
Is she like stuck in the wall or something?
concludes today's world news segment.
Where is this person?
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat. Try ours today.
Come quiet.
Have you noticed it was glitching? It's even glitching in the games now. Who do I meet with this person?
V. One and only. You Ted?
Call me Teddy. Get in. I'll give you the brief. Maybe you got time to kill?
I'm Teddy. What's the sitch?
See that garage on the left? Belongs to Kendachi. Tip came in, they've got some special goods sitting in there.
Special?
For the 6th Street gang.
So, what's on me to do?
You get in the garage and place this tracker under the truck. Just watch out for surveillance cams.
Piece of cake.
You are making my career right here, V. The soldier of truth.
All right, Teddy. Time to get to work.
Just, do your ninja stuff. And don't get caught on camera. Cameras love me, not you. I'll be in touch.
Well, I think I already did this one, so I can just... Well, there is a female guard, like, stuck in the wall.
Be a good day.
Gig's done. Ted's got all the dirt on Kendachi he needs. That said, V, I gotta give you a C- for effort.
Alright, we'll redo this one. I didn't... He didn't really fucking know. First there's the lady, it like glitched. Whatever, we're gonna redo this one.
Yo, V, been living good? If you ain't busy, I got a gig for you. Real classic. All you gotta do is break into a corpo zone and plant a bug. Info's attached.
V.
One only. You Ted?
Call me Teddy. Get in. I'll give you the brief.
Fine, Teddy. What's the sitch?
See that garage on the left? Belongs to Kendachi. Tip came in, they've got some special goods sitting in there.
Special?
For the 6th Street gang.
So, what's on me to do?
You get in the garage and place this tracker under the truck. Just watch out for surveillance cams.
Piece of cake.
You are making my career right here, V. The soldier of truth.
You know your way around their security?
Oh, I like you. You want deets? Teddy's got deets. Here's the deal. 2 cams, 5 guards, and another 3 in the back. Oof. Looking a little green at the gills, but hey, I get it. It won't be easy. Just do what you can to keep that mug off camera. Got it?
Sure. See what I can do. All right, Teddy. Time to get to work.
Just, do your ninja stuff. And don't get caught on camera. Cameras love me, not you. I'll be in touch.
Tus enemigos no tendrán donde esconderse. Esto es Countdown.
Maybe I can pay another way. I know a guy. Just ask. I'm sure I can find something. Yeah. Some fakes at the very least.
Fucking pushover. Always was, and always will be.
Do you have a degree in engineering? Gangtown to hear from you. We provide all of our employees with basic health insurance from day one.
To remain outside of NCPD jurisdiction. Do not
your sister will give me another chance?
Ask her yourself.
Big fucking help you are.
I don't want that shit, that's why. Jake bought one and cut himself in action. I got a month or...
Remember to take only certified neuroenhancing supplements. Some parts of the brain are irreplaceable.
Yo, is it true what they say? That you're a deserter? If I gotta be associated with you, I need to hear it straight. 'Cause I'm Stars and Stripes for life. Feel me?
Yeah, went AWOL, it's true. What they won't tell you is that I did it out of patriotism.
I don't think that's how it fucking works, son.
Okay, look. So an old friend of mine goes to some anti-corpo protest. Next thing you know, they order me put lead between his eyes. And then, personally, go tell his family their son died a hero, fighting against the enemy.
Hey, at least he go down a hero, right?
Filed a formal complaint telling them what I thought. So they demoted me, took all my implants. Only then did I delta the fuck out of there.
It'll be a good day.
Pre-morgue. Ted's gonna shit so hard on those Kendachi fucks. They won't know what hit him. Anyways, respect for running a tip-top op, closing the contract, and releasing your eddies.
Night City Hall reminds you that the District of Pacifica continues to remain outside of NCPD jurisdiction. Do not enter Pacifica under any circumstances.
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat. Try ours today.
War's coming. Just you wait.
Where'd I hear that one?
I'm serious. Heard it on TV.
Where the fuck did you get it?
Window was open at the bar yesterday. Could hear the whole thing. Arasaka and Militech beat.
Another of God's wayward daughters is long due for judgment. I need someone who can hasten her journey to stand before the Lord. Details attached.
Hold on. It was perfect, but it's not loading like the image right, because sometimes it doesn't know. Look, okay, so what do you need? I need it to load the image right, you know?
I'm getting the NCPD. Fucking right on his desk, scrolling DD out of it.
I'm gonna make my dad send us cred for boosters, then push him off on some gang for some iron. And then I'll break into motherfucking Scav Central and clean it the fuck up! That's you, ambition. Waddle. Want my name to ring out, Cheryl. And now get out of my sight!
If you're wondering, this is exactly why. Maybe. Nope, I don't think. Like the idea was that maybe you could get up to that rung.
Gun owners are reminded that use of firearms to advance in traffic is prohibited by the law.
Need money? Sell a kidney. Need a new kidney? Install yours now at Milt Nauman's River Dockland. In a tight spot?
Okay, you can't grab it. I don't think they let you. I think it's supposed to be. Oh, but maybe here. No. Oh, yeah.
Did you know last year? Make sure your implant is always the latest model.
You there? Yes, I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you want? How decided Militech, that is the NUSA, they are Roy, all because we have two sticky problems catastrophic. The animals will only
Provide 330.
Dances meant to show one side as the heroes and the other as the bad guys. It's a story about courage. About having the Rodrigo, you sure got my appetite going. Well then, we shall have...
What the?
I'm gonna redo that because, I'm probably gonna have to clear people out anyway, so there's nothing that says do this silently, so I'm just gonna, like, clear some more people out, and then...
Come out with your hands in the air!
So okay, I'm gonna redo. I'm gonna redo that one. Redo that, and it's I'm gonna put 3 on him, maybe even 4 on him. I'm not gonna give him an opportunity to trace me, even if I get, maybe it will, I don't know. Gave him more of a chance than I thought. Will this work if I just do that and then back off?
Attack!
4 of them didn't work? 4 overheats? Okay, I'm just gonna do this like I did the first time. That was actually the best run.
What the? An uninvited guest. I don't know who you are, but I know you're making a very, very big mistake.
You fucked up. Bad. Girl was poor, so you figured even the junkie on the corner wouldn't give 2 shits.
Slow down! What do you mean? What girl?
The one whose blood was all over your limo.
Oh, that! Whew! I thought one of my competitors sent you. Look, stop him!
The NUSA currently flexes its muscles as the 24th largest economy in the world, alongside other heavyweights such as Myanmar, Mumbo, and Malawi.
Mumbo.
But I bet you will know which, am I right? Alright, okay, but seriously.
And the Spirit of the Lord came upon him, and he went down to Ashkelon and slew 30 men. Plus Tucker Albach. Well played, V. Bloody but efficient. Closing the contract.
Awesome! Hell yeah! You're a fucking genius! It's got that stuff with the animals, right? Like I asked.
Uh-huh.
Fuck yeah! I'ma make it on the 8 o'clock report for sure.
坂社は全力で応えます。明るい未来のための戦いであなたの力を荒坂警備システムに加入すれば平和は常にあなたのものになります。いかなる脅威にも速やかに対応。
Don't make trouble. Be trouble. Where there's smoke, there's furnace.
Gun owners are reminded that the use of firearms to advance through traffic is prohibited by the law. Enjoying the weather? Average temperatures this month in Night City have remained within human safety levels. The NCPD advises those traveling beyond official police jurisdictions to wear bulletproof vests at all times. Remember, the NCPD reserves the right to shoot suspects without warning.
Don't let appearances fool you. The NCPD advises you to avoid beggars who pose as veterans.
Feeling tired, bored, powerless? Not anymore. Experience all of the Pro Metaphor's 16 new flavors and mix it up.
Provides 330% recommended daily vitamins.
Mr. Stud, all night, every night. Don't be soft. Upgrade now.
Do you not just smile at the camera like all like smile? God damn it! All right. Hi.
chingadazo.
¡Ay, ya no le queda mucho!
En caso de lluvia ácida, se recomienda a quienes padezcan problemas respiratorios que se queden en casa.
Carne sintética, verás que energética. Prueba la nuestra.
Entrégate a tus fantasías.
Koyakan, everything you need is for the perfect quinceañera.
Criminals be warned. The NCPD is watching. Over 70% of Night City is under drone surveillance.
¡Saborea el amor!
Con esto asociaste en Coyoacán, la comida más sabrosa al norte de Oaxaca. Se recuerda a los propietarios de armas de fuego que la ley prohíbe el uso de las mismas para circular por embotellamientos.
2 and 54. It's time for your local news.
Some nomads tried to run some biz in my district. So the Tinos taught them a lesson. A painful one. The nomads came to me. Better late than never. You'll help them straighten things out. Spec attached.
fuck's up. Let's get him out.
He's my chum, though. Come on.
So I gotta do it now?
No. I don't need you. It's just... Okay, fine.
Good. You got to get tomorrow.
Enjoying the weather? Average temperatures this month in this city have remained within human safety levels.
Don't cry. Please. Tell Mama what happened. And why were you fighting? Be a big boy like your brother and let your sister...
Getting to be a real clusterfuck. But hey, the king is dead. Long live the king.
Yo, back it up before you get got.
Let's see, could I do this more? Yeah, I can do this more. I could do this a lot better. That was like unfortunate. I was trying to just get screen. You know, it's like part of the. I should probably also have the screenshot button on something where I can be doing action while it's happening more, but whatever.
hell's fucking around now?
I am the Chupacabra!
Huh?
Grandpa's gonna find you, cabron.
Yeah?
Huh? Come the fuck out. I'ma fucking die here waiting.
Yeah?
¿Qué fue eso?
¿Y luego? ¿Dónde estás?
A la chingada.
Come on! Why drag it out, huh? The hell is it now?
Será mejor que cheque. ¡Qué cola, tú! ¡Sale ahí! ¿Eh? ¿Qué chingados es eso?
I'm on your scent, bitch! Let's check it out.
Danger. High voltage. 89.3 radio vessel strong.
City Hall reminds you that the District of Pacifica continues to remain outside of NCPD's jurisdiction. Do not enter Pacifica under any circumstances.
If that's a no, then drop. To keep on shipping in.
In a city tingling with desire, Watson Hall. New episodes every Wednesday. Only on WXT.
Broadcasting to you live from Collective Unconscious. It's 88.9 Pacific Dreams.
The Collective Unconscious, Watson Horror.
Like God spoke to me. I was bawling like a baby. I'm serious. I'm telling you, it's a BT experience everyone ought to relive. Today,